All right. Look at that. Let's see if this works. Here's to hoping that this works the way I hope it does. Or that this works the way I'm hoping it's going to. Only one way to find out. Let's find out together. Did we start in Chao World, or did we go to Cityscape first for the FYP boost, as we've said before? I think let's get the FYP boost. Let's go to Cityscape. Let's go. Let's go. City Escape. I don't remember what type of animals we need, but it wouldn't hurt to get a few skunks, maybe some raccoons, a rabbit. We'll do that while we're here. Get some aminals to take in there with us. It never hurts to have some raccoons. And also just starting off the day on a good foot with good vibes. Get in there, Sonic. Let's go find those raccoons. You have a game idea? Let's hear it. I am willing to listen to anything, given that we just started. The expectations are low. Hello, Chao. Get this raccoon as well. We're gonna go back full of raccoons. I'm not gonna hit this third ramp because I want the rabbit over here. Hello, rabbit. I want the rabbit and also the skunk. Should we get the unicorn? I don't see why not, right? There's a legendary pet behind me. I can't help but wonder what the legendary pet might have been. Also, that raccoon I just picked up, I could swear that's usually a rabbit. Does it change? Is it like sometimes a raccoon, sometimes a rabbit? We'll get the skunk. And we'll go get the unicorn. That'll be the last animal we grab in here. And we just head on back. Head on over to the Chao Garden after that. So there's a blue rat that has a mohawk and maroon sneakers, and he's very fast. I think you're onto something here. Hold on. What if he perhaps had a friend who relied on him for everything and was pretty good at tinkering with machines? With a name that was based on some sort of defining feature of the character. I think we might be cooking here. Is there another raccoon back here? It's a sheep. I'd rather have the raccoon. And this is the end of the song, so I'm just going to leave the level, since we don't really need the rings. A raccoon like Rocket the Raccoon from Marvel. Yeah, I'm not too terribly familiar with the Marvels series, or rather the universe. What does Rocket Raccoon do? It sounds like he's a raccoon that tinkers with, if I had to guess, maybe rockets. Alright, what do we got going on in here? We have Miku Flurry, that's right. Miku Flurry still hadn't grown up yet. We're still waiting on that to happen. Chip is Chip, he's chilling. Flubber is sleeping, as he does. Glorpop is busting a move. We'll sit here and watch Glorpop. I feel like Glorpop deserves his time in the spotlight. And actually, now that I think about it, I gotta check this. Okay, that is indeed not showing up. Let me do this a second time. There we go. That should have it working now. There we go. Excellent. And the computer seems to be handling this just fine. Excellent. Best in to join to you? Yes, get it? Welcome back, Ajax. Welcome back. Good to see you. And Glorpop was busting a move. He's all done now, but I enjoyed watching him. So Glorpop's all done. Let me see. Glorpop's all done. Pepper was next up on the list. Burger as well. He's over here. He's sleeping. I don't remember if we finished Burger or not. What's the next Chao Garden video? Do you mean our next daily upload? I just put it up. Today's post is more of a funny, relaxing one. It's just a little dude vibing. Whenever you get a chance, you take a look at it. I don't want to wake him up, but okay, he's level 99. I'm sorry, Burger. Yeah, we did get him all done. I'm gonna leave and come back in so that Burger can spawn in sleeping again. I feel bad for waking him, poor little dude. And just like that, he's sleeping again. All is right with the world. You saw it, it was funny. I'm glad you liked it. Let's see. I think we probably just work on one of organs or pepper. Organs or peppercorn is going to be our next step. Our next target of training. Maybe Chip, actually, too. You good, Chip? Alright. Where's Peppercorn at? He's in the water. I hope Peppercorn is ready to get to know this raccoon very, very well. This is his life for the next few minutes. For the next few minutes, this is all we do. We do a million reps of raccoon. Oh. Well, I would say that if Flubber didn't just come and yoink it, actually. Love your streams. Takes you back to the good old days. Welcome back. I'm glad you enjoyed the Chao streams. I do my best to provide good, chill vibes every day. Or almost every other day, you know, something along those lines. Good vibes, cute chows. What else could we need in life? We get to go back to a simpler, more comfortable time, for even if just for a little while. Sometimes that's all we need. And right now, all we need is for Pepper to hug these raccoons over and over. Here you go, little guy. He's gonna be so incredibly strong, you won't even recognize him by the time we're done. By the time we're done, I don't actually remember his stats. Pepper, how good are your stats? I actually don't remember. We're gonna go take a look, actually. I'm curious to see. To the doctor. Let's go, brother. And while we're there, we'll actually probably get some chow fruit as well. Let's see if they have any. Medical chart. Show me his stats, please. BDACB. Not the best, but not the worst either. Age 2. Alright, Peppercorn, you'll get there soon enough. I believe in you. What are they teaching in here? Drawing. There was somebody that we had learning drawing, but I don't remember who it was. I kind of wish there was a way to see what lessons our Chao have learned. Who might it have been that was learning drawing? I want to say it was one of the Dark Chao that was learning it, because I wanted them to draw Eggman, but I can't remember off the top of my head. They do indeed have Chao fruit. Let's go. You know what we're gonna have to be checking for soon? Actually, we're gonna have to be checking to see if they stock the whatchamacallit, the Maria's theme. Because I'm pretty sure the two requirements for that showing up in the shop are to, one, have 180 emblems, and then after getting all 180 emblems, connect to the tiny Chao Garden with the Game Boy. And we have since actually done both of those things. So with a little bit of luck, we should be seeing the Maria theme in the store at some point in time. Let's go buy more Chao fruit, as many as he'll allow us to buy. The How fruit. That's funny. If you just mash the button there, it doesn't make the little cha-ching sound. But if you scroll down and then back up, it makes the cha-ching sound again. The sound of you spending money. Burger's hungry. Here you go, little dude. There you go. Everyone gets to eat. Doesn't matter if their stats are maxed, everybody gets a snack. That's why we buy so many. Make sure everybody gets one. You too, Flover. You especially, actually. Pepper, you're also no exception. Get in here. Get it. Go eat. Have a bite. There we go. Everyone is fed. Now, do we need any more? I don't actually know. I'll watch to see if anyone throws away any leftovers. I don't think anyone will. Everyone ate everything. You know what that means, Peppercorn. Back to training. Oh, wrong one. I don't think I'll ever not hate that. The fact that if I press Y one too many times, the pickup command becomes attack. There's no need for Tails to ever have to attack in here. Why would they let me do that? There we go. And we have plenty of levels on Pepper. I think that's part of the plan for today. Get Pepper up to a nice comfy numbers. Probably let him take on the jewel races, get his toys. Same thing with Organs. Organs and Pepper will be the two Chao we focus on today. And we dropped them. Wonder why that happens. It's only sometimes that the animals just get like launched back after giving them to them. Not sure why. I wonder what it is that determines whether or not the animal gets like yeeted backwards. Also, you know what? After streaming Sonic Adventure DX for a little bit, I do kind of miss, once you figure out the angle on that game to, you know, start doing the glitch, it's a lot easier in that game because you don't have to reposition every time. In this game, you gotta like reposition each and every time. In Sonic Adventure DX, you could just sit in place and press the B button. It's actually quite nice. It's harder to set up initially, but once you do get it set up, ooh boy, is it easy. And speaking of easy, I hope we get to a point where Pepper is able to win those races easy peasy. Because another thing about the Sonic Adventure DX is the races. They make me miss how the races are in this game. I don't think I'll ever get used to Sonic Adventure DX where the boosts are random. And it feels like the other Chao get them more often than not. You know, gotta say, I'm just not the biggest fan of that. Not at all. We are eventually gonna have to give the unicorns back to Pepper to match the rest of his vibe. He's got the pepper going on. Now he just needs the corn, the unicorn part of the corn. And then he becomes the full peppercorn. There you go, little one. What a good little lad. Did I upgrade my computer? Not yet. I did not upgrade the computer, but I did find a workaround. Temporary workaround for one of the bigger problems. And it seems to be holding up fairly well. So the workaround that we have, that I've landed on, god dang it. Do I have any more raccoons? Okay, I have one more raccoon. Hopefully I don't mess it up again. But the workaround that I have thought of for now, until I'm able to upgrade my computer, the workaround to be able to get to be able to stream here on TikTok and then also get a VOD is, rather than streaming at the same time, so rather than streaming over on Twitch at the same time to get the VOD, I instead just record it. So I still use OBS to record at the same time, and still use that same program to overlay the TikTok chat over there. So that way I get to still have the VOD to upload later. In this way, I only really miss out on being able to stream on Twitch at the same time. But for the time being, until I'm able to upgrade the computer, honestly, I think it's fine. Because the most important part is that we're able to stream here on TikTok like we always have, and that the VODs are available for those who want to watch them later on. Do I like the art on your profile picture? I can't really see it all that well. On my end, your guys' profile pictures look really, really small. So it's hard to see them. You love when they get raccoon tails? I don't know if they can get raccoon tails. I've given this little guy like at least 40 or 50 raccoons so far, and he still doesn't have a tail. So I don't know if the adults can get the tails or not. They could on Sonic Adventure 2. Can they? This little guy refuses to get the tail. Is it a baby only thing? Maybe the babies get the tail. Somebody's playing. Who is it? It's Flubber. Hold on, hold on. Peppercorn, get over there. You want to get in on this? No, he doesn't. Organs, you want to get in on this? Oh, sleeping. Lord Pup, you want to get in on this? He is going to get in on it. Let's go. We got at least the one. How do you do this glitch? You mean the infinite animal glitch? To do the infinite animal glitch, all you need is to stand in front of them. So rather than walk the animal all the way up to them like you normally would, you instead stand just a little bit in front of them and set it down. And by doing that, they can't fully grab it, but it's just close enough for them to still get the benefits. Because it's them actually taking hold of the animal that removes the property to be able to use it. So you see we stand just a little bit in front of him like this, we set it down, and boom. And we're free to keep doing this as many times as we want. And if you were to do this yourself, I would highly recommend doing it with Tails. Because Tails is by far the easiest character to do it with. In my experience, it's really, really difficult to do it with Sonic and Shadow. I think those two are the hardest ones to do it with. Tails is the easiest. And if you want to do it with a dark character, I'd recommend Rouge. Rouge is not too terribly difficult to do the glitch with. And that's it. Tails is the coolest. So you also got that going for you whenever you do it. You get the luxury of knowing that a cool guy is doing it. And the coolest character of them all. I do like the color of Peppercorn's wings. The wings in the emotion ball, I like that. Oh, whoops, I picked it up too early. Also, it's really funny. Whenever it goes quiet on the level up, you can really, really hear the Chao snoring in the back. Someone back there is just having the biggest sleep of their lives. You wish I was you, having the biggest sleep of your life? Honestly, I think sleep is underrated. I think sleeping is awesome. You get to just lay down for a bit, forget everything, wake up feeling just better than when you went to bed. That's incredible. If my body had it in it to simply just fall asleep whenever, that would be probably like one of the best superpowers I'd ever think of. One of the best things I could ever ask for, just being able to sleep on command. You always want to sleep, but when it's night, your bed gets uncomfortable, you can't sleep. That's unfortunate. You know what used to happen to me? The thing that would keep me from being able to go to sleep, you know, like, quickly and comfortably sometimes, was the fact that, like, I'd be doing whatever it is that I'm doing while I, you know, kind of get ready to go to sleep. But then I'd wait until that happens to go brush my teeth and whatnot. And then so I'd go do that, and the act of getting up to go do that would kind of like wake me up again. So I had to break that habit and decide, like, okay, like, you know, like, I gotta, like, just making the decision to be like, okay, I'm done eating things for the night. I'm gonna brush my teeth early. That way I don't have to go ahead and do that anymore. Because that sucks. It sucks, like, feeling sleepy and then feeling, like, having to go do something and then feeling awake. Hi, everyone. You're back from your honeymoon. Miss you guys. Welcome back. Welcome back, Leanne. Good to see you. Back from a honeymoon. That sounds fun. Hopefully... Oh, man. We lost a raccoon. Hopefully that went well for you. Sounds like a good time. Organs is dancing. Look at that. Same thing for you, but when you eat when that happens, yeah. Pretty much having to do almost anything. Anything that has you, like, kind of, like, wake up and, like, focus can kind of cause it to happen. It's real tough whenever it happens, too. Because then you're just like, man, like, you start feeling, like, frustrated. It's like, oh, man.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
And then the, like, disappointing, frustrating feeling is, like, keeps you up even longer.
Everything will be okay.
How do you get the nice looking Chao? You mean this one is dancing? This is Organs. And Organs is a dark fly Chao. So having your Chao be dark fly will get him to look something like this. It just threw you way back. You were obsessed with Chaos. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. This is where we spend all of our time raising all of our babies. We were currently leveling up peppercorn here, but I lost all my raccoons. So now we gotta transition over to sheeps. Here you go, peppercorn. We must continue our training. Go ahead and go find your GameCube. You gotta bust it back out. Just like, you know what? Yeah, I do want to go back there. Take me back. Just make my fly type. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. If you're looking for specifically a Knight's type Chao, then you would want to go neutral fly. Because, like, dark fly kind of has the head shape, but neutral fly has even more of the head shape, like this little guy, actually. Chalip here is, what's it called? A neutral fly Chao. And his head shape is more similar to the Knight's Chao than the dark one is. Miku Flora, are you ready to... No, Miku Flora is not ready to grow up yet, and we need more fruit. These streams have inspired you and your brothers to boot up the old GameCube and visit your Chaos? Neat. Please tell your Chao I said hello. Tell them I said hello and I love them. We'll buy a mushroom. There's no Chao fruit, but we can at the very least get a mushroom from Miku Flurry. You'll let them know? Thank you, much appreciated. They deserve to know. Everyone's sleepy, everyone's yawning. Here you go, Miku Flurry. Eat this one. By the way, are there purple eggs? Like just plain purple? Yeah. Yeah, there's purple eggs. Just plain purple. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Sorcerer. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. And welcome back. Legendary 2-day in a row stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back-to-back days. Back-to-back streams. And today we're back on SA2. And I was just mentioning a little bit ago, we're gonna have the VODs back up and running again. It was just yesterday's stream that we aren't gonna be able to get the VOD for, but for this stream and any after, we are still gonna be able to get the VODs. I have found a, while not ideal workaround, a slight workaround. So we'll still be able to keep all the SA2 VODs intact. Are you still hungry, Miku? Is it a Miku day? Yeah, we're just waiting for Miku to grow up still. We're waiting for Miku to grow up, and then also we were leveling up Peppercorn while we wait. Where'd he go? Is that him over here? Is he sleeping? Yeah, Peppercorn's sleeping now. No, yeah, that's correct, Doodle Sandwich. There's 3 sets of eggs. There's 3 sets of colors of eggs, and one of those sets will always be unavailable on a given save file. You get access to 2 of them. Alright, well, let's see. While Peppercorn is sleeping, let's go ahead and start working on organs here. 26, 50, 11. Honestly, this ain't bad. Organs, these are pretty solid stats you got. You're gonna stay up and grind Chao Garden? That sounds like an excellent idea if I've ever heard one. Hey, you thought there were 4 sets? You guess you just won't get purple eggs? Yeah. There's 3. I don't remember exactly what they are, but I know purple is the purple, pink, and yellow set. So if you haven't seen purple, pink, and yellow yet, then that's unfortunately the set that you're not going to get. But if anything, you can always just make a second save file. Try to re-roll. That's what I did. That's why we have 2 save files, because one has access to 2 sets of eggs. That second save file has access to the other set. What am I playing on? I'm playing on the GameCube version. So you can see the Chao transport over there in the background. That Chao transporter back there is in the shape of a Game Boy. That's how you know this is the GameCube version. And also, whenever I change the camera, you can hear me click the very clicky-clacky L and R buttons of the GameCube controller. So you can hear that pretty clearly whenever I turn the camera. So yeah, we are on the GameCube version, because this is the version that I grew up playing, so this is the one that I know and love. And the GameCube version has a really neat quirk about it. If you breed together a jewel Chao with a shiny Chao in this version of the game, you can get these really cool transparent Chao. So you see how you can like kind of see through them? Very cool. I love them. And that's a GameCube exclusive thing, as far as I know. Here you go, organs. You gotta keep getting strong. Love him. Yeah, that's our honorary Miku Chao. She's gonna grow up to look like Miku, hopefully. Hence the name Miku Flurry. Alright, hold on, organs. We're not done here. Actually, maybe we are done here. I think Peppercorn's up and front and about. Here he is. Where's the sheep? We had a sheep. Where'd he go? He's over here. My goodness. Anyone else see Tails just like vibrate like crazy there? You play this on GameCube all the time? This and Super Mario Sunshine? I think both incredible games. I remember whenever I was younger, Mario Sunshine blew my mind. I remember seeing the water, the way the water looked in Mario Sunshine for the first time after coming off of the N64. And I was just like, no way, that water looks so real. It looks so good. As a kid, I was like awestruck. I was just like, ah, dang, I want to drink it. That seems like the most refreshing water. Hey, you missed this on your Dreamcast? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Croesus, to our humble Chao Garden. We are unfortunately not on the Dreamcast version. We're on the GameCube version of the game. But we do be taking care of the Chao all the same. And bring Chao Garden back? If only we could tell him to do so. That's really all I want out of Sega now. Steam version? No, we're playing the GameCube version of the game. GameCube version of the game because this is the version of the game that I personally grew up playing. So this one's the one that I hold near and dear. You feel? You can tell over here, the Chao transporter right here, it's in the shape of a Game Boy. That's how we know we're on the GameCube version. Hold on, Peppercorn, we're not done here. Sega. If only Sega would listen to us and make another Chao Garden. That's all we need. Would it be possible for Nintendo to offer this on Switch 2 with their GameCube emulation? I have no idea. I would imagine so, but I don't, if I'm being honest, I don't know exactly how all that licensing stuff works. Like, I don't know if they would have to ask Sega for permission and whatnot. Like, who knows if they would. If they would give them the go-ahead to do so. What they would do about any features that can't be accessed. You have a chance. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That's true, Doodle Sandwich. I was just kind of assuming that you'd already seen the second set. But yeah, if you don't have 100 emblems yet, then yeah, the second set gets offered after 100. So you do indeed still have a chance. Pepper's looking like Metal Sonic. It's looking like the most metallic Sonic you'd ever seen. Look at the little guy go. I don't know whether to feel like the stats are taking a long time to upgrade or not. How do you get metallic chows? By metallic, do you mean the jewel chow? Like the gold, silver, and then like the ones like bubble and berry? The ones that have that like really shiny looking texture? Oh, who got? Oh, it's Chip. Like Pepper? Ah, these little guys are just shiny. You can buy these little guys from the shop. Though I'm pretty sure these guys don't show up in the shop until you have more emblems. Because they're considered to be more rare.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Look at that, Burger's exercising. Shiny white for you are like 4K rings? Yeah, they cost 10 times what they would normally cost. So they add another 0 to the price of what the regular color would be. So you know how the regular white egg costs 400 rings? That means the shiny white one costs 4,000. Black egg, which is the most expensive of the base colors, costs 2,000. The shiny black egg costs 20,000. And so on and so forth. So things like, I'm pretty sure the pink egg is 500 rings. Shiny pink would be 5,000 rings.
Everything will be okay.
There you go, Peppercorn. And one of these days, I want to count how many sheep it takes to get up to level 99 across the board. You don't have to do the infinite rings glitch again. It's not too terribly difficult. You just gotta save up the rings the first time to buy something to like really make it worth it. Just buy the most expensive thing you can. I had to keep the camera on Miku Flurry. I can't have them growing up without us noticing. There you go, little one. Miku Flurry is getting dangerously close. And we only have one sheep left.
Everything will be okay.
Miku Flurry's coming in a second time. She circled back. Yes. Your daily dose of Chao shenanigans. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to the Chao Garden.
Everything will be okay.
Where did my sheep go? Yeah, one day Miku will be able to... Oh, there goes our sheep. Alright, we move on to skunks.
Everything will be okay.
One day Miku will get walking privileges. It works in the modern versions. You sell the item, change an option, then you quit. Ah, I see. Neat. Well, now we know. Yeah, it's possible across all versions then, I would imagine. Yep, you messed it up this morning. I can't imagine. You forgot to save the Chao training you did beforehand? Oh no, so you lost your actual like Chao progress then. That sucks. Now, I don't think anything upsets me more than losing progress in a game. Especially with something like the Chao Garden. Like imagine we just spent like 3 hours in here and then you just forget to save. Devastating. You got the money though. So however long of training was actually just farming money, essentially. At least that's the way I would try to look at it. That's the way I try to think of it. Make myself feel just a little bit better. Hey, are you that guy? What guy are you thinking of? I'm not quite sure if I'm that guy.
Everything will be okay.
The sprite's dead.
Everything will be okay.
I'm not sure if I'm that guy. Also, hello, Rudy. Thank you. Hello, thank you, and welcome. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Burger, please don't yoink the skunk. He's yoinked the skunk. My goodness. You know, get back in there, Pepper. Go have a break. Did you ever get your full S Chao? Not yet, but on the bright side, look at this. Let me take a quick look over here. And bam. We have a full 3 gardens worth of space to keep trying. So that was on the agenda for today. We'll try to breed for the full S Chows at some point today. It is indeed on the agenda.
Everything will be okay.
You hate it when you're just playing like normal and the game crashes, the power goes out? Yeah, that really sucks. I think losing progress on any game is like one of the most upsetting things for me ever. I'm just like, man. I'm like, why'd I spend all that time then? And like, yeah, it's part of the journey. Like, it's about the journey, not the destination, you know? But at the same time, I'm just like, I'm gonna have to do all that again. Saved us the trauma of saying goodbye to this Chao. I like how your assumption is that I've gotten rid of all of them. That's not what happened. No, what I did was I created a 3rd save file. A 3rd memory card, just for storage. So there's still the live garden, which is what we're currently in. We still have the daily post garden as well, but now we just have that extra like 3rd memory card as a storage. That way I have another memory card to kind of like make moving them around easier. Because moving them around with two fully packed gardens just gets to be a little difficult. So having that 3rd memory card will make it a lot easier. You love this game? Welcome, welcome. Is it Cohen? Cohen? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it, but welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Hope you enjoy the vibes. Hope you enjoy your stay. We are currently leveling up Peppercorn here and waiting on Miku Flurry to grow up. Miku Flurry is... Where are they actually? Hold on. Oh, they're right here. They're sitting contemplating life. But yeah, don't worry, don't worry. The daily post Chao are all A-okay. No Chao have been released. I just left, I did put a Chao into that one, so the little green dude. Oh, hey. Yeah, speaking of Miku Flurry, waiting for them to grow up, here we go. It's time. Miku's growing. Miku Flurry, it's your time. Hello, Flubber. Let's watch Miku. And there she goes. You can kind of see her foot. Her bottom is poking out of the bubble. But we'll keep it at this angle. That way there's no spoilers. And there it is. A newly grown Miku Flurry. Flubber looks like a tree. Welcome, Becky. Welcome back. Good to see you. Flubber does look like a tree. He looks like a little seedling. Hello, Miku Flurry.
Everything will be okay.
Now all we need is for Miku to get a bit older. Oh, she was about to go to bed. I'm so sorry. Go back to bed. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Miku. Here, have a snack. I picked her up right as she went to bed. Yeah, they look like they pay taxes. Who? Which one of my Chao are paying taxes? We don't do that around here. Is it you, Chaleep?
Everything will be okay.
Why is the ball in the water? Alright, Peppercorn, back to the grind.
Here. Everything will be okay. Here. Oh, here. Here.
Aw, Peppercorn's hungry. Let's go. Been playing Chao Garden. Your boyfriend is astounded at how detailed it is. It is incredibly detailed. There is a ton. Like, actually a ton that goes into these little guys. There we go, Chao fruit. Yeah, like, it's easy to assume that, like, because it's a little side thing, that, like, it'd be just low effort, you know, like, not much, like, very surface level type things. But no, like, this is... The Chao Garden has a lot going on under the hood. What do the different fruits do? The different fruits... So, most fruits only give stamina. The dark and hero fruit have the special quality where they will influence the Chao to go either hero or dark. The Chao fruit in particular, which is what I like to try to feed my Chao most of the time. The Chao fruit, rather than only raise their stamina, Chao fruit raises all of their stats. So it just makes their training a little bit more efficient. Which is why I try to feed my Chao fruit as much as I can. And the only other thing, the mushroom, which they don't have in stock right now, the mushrooms also, they give a little bit more stamina than most of the other fruits would. What about like round fruit? I think the only thing special with those is that some Chao like them a little more than others. So like if you give a Chao a round fruit and they don't like round fruit, they'll just like refuse to eat it. Who's tootin'? It's Peppercorn that's tootin'. Chaleep, go join him. He's not about it. Flubber, go join him. But no, like, oh, there we go. The lads. But yeah, aside from that, aside from like some Chao liking the round fruit more than other fruits and disliking certain types of those three fruit, I don't think those do anything else special. Here you go, little one. Flubber, you too. You know, while we're at it, everybody out of the water, come eat. Everybody gets a snack, no exceptions. Except for the ones that are sleeping. I guess they're the exceptions. Which Chao is my favorite? I personally don't have a favorite. I like them all just about equally. You know, as a good guardian should. I don't play the favorite game. I like them all. To some degree, I like them all. What do y'all think a Chao fruit tastes like? I have no idea. If I had to guess, it'd just be like really sweet.
Everything will be okay.
I feel like Chao fruit would probably taste like blue raspberry.
Everything will be okay.
But that's just me because it's blue. I see blue, I think. Ah, yes, that probably tastes blue. You just discovered a YouTube channel dedicated to abusing Chao. Why? Those are some very sick people over there. I can't imagine thinking that that'd be a good idea. Alright, organs. Do you get lucky or unlucky? Oh, unlucky. She even tried to run away from the scene of the crime. She couldn't quite make it. You know, while we're on the topic of wondering what the fruit might taste like, one of my favorite comments that I've ever gotten on here, it was on like the early days of posting, where it was just like less memes and, you know, funny posts and more like daily updates on the garden type posting. We were feeding Chao fruit, and I posed a question like, what do we think the Chao fruit tastes like? And somebody said, well, we know for one thing, they definitely don't taste too square, or too round, or too triangle. And to this day, that's one of my favorite comments I've ever gotten on there. Just thinking of the fruit from that perspective of like the round, like tasting round, like the shape of it being the flavor, I was just like, that's so good. Like I love the way that their brain worked to arrive at that comment. And to this day, I think that's still my #1 favorite comment I've ever gotten on a post. It's peak humanity right there. No, I agree. It's absolutely incredible. Just seeing this and thinking like, yeah, it probably tastes pretty square. And the fact that the Chao, it's like the only fruits that the Chaos would just refuse to eat. It's like, nope, that one's too square. It's so good. What's this little guy doing? He's like hopping around. I wonder what this means. Whenever they're doing this, what is it? What's he trying to tell me? Not quite sure what he's trying to tell me, but we feed everyone anyways. Here you go, little guy. Everyone eat. Everyone, everyone, everyone. No exceptions. No exceptions. Miku, eat. There we go. I think everyone's been fed. The Chao laughing is actually so cute. It's really cute. It's one of my favorite things about the Chao, really. It's like, I have all of their laughs stored, you know, as sound files on my phone. Anytime there's a post where I feel like I could use this, like squeeze them in there, I'm just like, yep, I'm tossing it in. Do you have all the Chao stuff unlocked or still early? No, we have the save file completely. We've got access to everything. We do indeed have access to everything.
Everything will be okay.
Do you store everyone in the neutral garden? Do you have more in the Dark and Hero? We have some Chao in all of them. Can I show you the Dark and Hero places? Yeah, let's go take a look over there real quick. We'll show off both the Chao and the gardens. So I'm sure we've all had a good look at the Chao there in the neutral garden. Let's go take a look at the Dark Garden first. This is our Dark Garden. This right here, this is Baja B, short for Baja Blast, of course. This right here is Cat and Teeth. He lives up to the name. He has many teeth. Hi there, miss you. Welcome back, Heart by Hearts. Good to see you. Welcome to the Chao Garden. You too, Zachary. Welcome. We are just looking through, or introducing all of the Chao here in the Dark Garden and then the Hero Garden.
Everything will be okay.
This right here is Taki. He is our second strongest Chao. As you can see, Taki's stats are pretty insane.
Here.
Right here, this is AJ. AJ sleeping. Can never figure it out, so I just assumed it was wrong. No, yeah. All you gotta do to unlock this garden is raise the Chao to be dark. As soon as you raise the Chao to be dark, to become a dark Chao, you get access to the garden immediately. This right here is Skoliv.
Here. Everything will be
Skoliv is a two-tone orange Chao. Very neat looking. This right here, this is Pluto.
here.
Pluto is father, is parent of... What's it called? Who was it up in the neutral garden? Pluto is parent of Flubber.
Here.
Also, hello, Just a Guide. We have not yet gotten up there, so we'll be going to go see Sprite shortly. And this right here is one of our only two Jewel Chao in here. This is Bubble. Bubble's sleeping. They're a good little one. We love Bubble. Is that everyone here? Oh yeah, this is Corbub. Corbub is sleeping. Corbub is another one of our little transparent Chao. Bubble looks chill. Yeah, Bubble's really chill. They're sleeping right now. Bubble has one of the highest fly stats in the garden. Off we go. But yeah, so this is the Dark Garden. And there's the red drink. Can you transfer Chaos between this game and number 1? Yep, you can. Just the other day, we transferred some of our Chao from here back to Sonic Adventure 1. Hi, Tara, you're late. Welcome back, Maria. Good to see you. So this is the Hero Garden. Right here, we got K Patty.
Here. Everything will be
And then we got our other Jewel Chao. This is our only other Jewel Chao. This is Barry. She's a Ruby Jewel Chao. We love her. She has no feet. But she's happy about it. As you can see.
okay.
Precious little smile. Let's see, where's the rest of these little fellas at? No one back here, it seems. Here's a fan favorite. This is Sprite.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Sprite's a very fashionable little dude. We worked very hard to get him his signature look. Look at him. What an icon. Just enjoying the vibes.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, onwards, moving on. This right here, this is Lil Bro. As you can see, Lil Bro is very unique. He's unique in the way that he's, the way that he is. Look at that. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. A rose for Lil Bro. Alright, moving on. This one right here that's just waking up. This is Stick. Stick is our green thumb here in the garden. He tends to the trees. Does a real good job at it too. And our other baby just woke up. This is Glee Pub. I think Glee Pub is becoming like the unofficial mascot of our Chao Garden. Or maybe like the official mascot of our gardens. No matter who it is, everybody knows and loves Glee Pub. Let's get him a snack. There you go, little guy. Yeah, everybody loves the old Gleepster. He's managed to win over everybody's heart by just being a basic neutral Chao every single life. That's all he knows, it's all he does, and he does so good at it. You think Sprite should be, but you're fine with Gleepub? Everyone changes, everything ends. Exactly. Gleepub is truly the essence of Chao. The unchanging look at him. That's the longest I've ever seen them play with the bubbles. He blew so many, look at it. Oh my god, I love Gleepub. He's such a good... You know what? Gleepub might just be my favorite. Oh, so yeah, somebody was singing. We didn't get a chance to go see who. Here's another Chao we haven't introduced. This here is Puddle. Puddle looks very cool, very neat. You have a favorite now, we know. Now I'm playing favoritism. You know, I wouldn't say it's necessarily a favorite, but oh boy, do I love seeing Gleepub. I'm not allowed to have a favorite. Don't you worry, I treat them all equally. Gleepub is just on the ground. I just said, no, it's okay, it's okay. We scrub it from our memory. We don't play favors around here, not even for Gleepub. Little dude just walked straight into a wall. Was that everyone in here? I think we introduced everybody. Oh, Pickle. Pickle is the one we're forgetting. There you go, Pickle's the last one. Look at that. Thank you, Leanne. Thank you for the donut. Appreciate it. A donut for Gleepub and Pickle. We'll share. What's my favorite garden? I think my number one favorite of the three gardens is probably the neutral garden. Second in line would be here, the hero garden. The dark garden is definitely my least favorite, just by virtue of the vibes being dark and gloomy rather than happy and cute. You're remembering that, and when I'm a celebrity, you'll spread it. But whenever the page grows, you'll just be like, if I ever say I don't have a favorite, you're gonna be like, nope, he's lying. You're gonna pull up with the receipts, pull up with the clip, and be like, nope. If I remember, I'm gonna go scrub that part of the VOD. I'm gonna cut out that part only, so that nobody else gets access to it.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
These two are both insistent on getting pet.
Everything will be okay.
You never forget. Someone better have clipped that. I'm about to make myself a note right now. I'm about to make myself a note right now to go scrub it from the VOD. I'm gonna clip out that part in particular. It's gonna jump cut, and I'm gonna put some wording saying that the goblins got it. The Dark Chao got to the VOD. So you're done with the stuff? You're not done. What's a VOD and how do you watch it? So VOD is essentially, so you know how like the live? The VOD is essentially the stream video of the stream. So VOD essentially just means video on demand, right? So after the streams are over, I've been streaming on Twitch at the same time to go save the VODs, because you know Twitch holds on to them with the chat. But so yeah, and then I upload them to the ChaoGardenDaily YouTube for anyone that would like to keep up but just couldn't be here live. Because I have had a few viewers ask if we could do that. So if you ever miss a stream and you just, you know, want some Chao, as background noise, then you can head over to the ChaoGardenDaily YouTube to find any of the stream VODs. TikTok holds onto it too. Yeah, TikTok holds onto the VOD, but the problem with TikTok VODs is TikTok doesn't hold on to their chats. So like the live chat here on TikTok doesn't seem to hold on to it at all. So our workaround is, currently at the moment, I use a separate program to overlay the TikTok chat onto the video, and then I upload that. So that way we get to keep both the video and the chat. Because for plenty of people, it just doesn't feel the same if the chat's not there.
Everything will be okay.
What's the program? The program that I currently use to get the TikTok chat over there is called... Hold on, let me check. I don't actually know off the top of my head because I just barely started using it. Social Stream Ninja is the program that I use. So essentially what it does, it takes the TikTok chat and allows me to make an OBS overlay with it. So that I can put it on an OBS stream. Or like on the OBS overlay.
Everything will be okay.
You stream a little too and have that issue? That's huge. Yeah, I'd highly recommend it.
Everything will be okay.
You just set it up, you connect it to your stuff, and yeah, it gives you a link that you can then use as a browser source on OBS, and it allows you to overlay you could either combine all the chats together into one to like put onto the overlay, or just choose what you want. Oh, does Barry not have the toys?
Everything will be okay.
Stick is hungry. Must feed. Oh, what are Barry's stats looking like? Not the greatest. We might actually come back and spend some time here in the Hero Garden to let Barry get some of her stats up. Sprite, you're swimmy, sleepy boy. We're gonna spend some time here in the Hero Garden today, so we might be seeing Sprite finally become a baby again. Let's go get some rabbits. No, you can't spend time here. What if Sprite dies? That's just something we have to deal with. It'll happen eventually. Also, hello, Espeon. Your favorite game of all time? Welcome, welcome, welcome to our humble Chao Garden. We're on here every day, raising some Chao and just chatting, having a good time. Yeah, we come into the stages every so often. Sometimes just as a little thing to do, pass the time. Sometimes to get animals. Most of the time to get animals. How do you prevent Chaos from dying? The only way to really do that is if you just don't spend time in the garden. Because time will pass if you're in the garden no matter what. The only way to get a Chao to not pass away is to just not be in the garden. Because in that case, time would stand still. What's my favorite stage in Sonic Adventure 2? I got a lot of favorite stages. It's the problem. I really like this one. Cityscape is one of my favorites. Crazy Gadget is also pretty high up there. I'm a big fan of Metal Harbor. Pretty much most of the speed stages. So Sonic and Shadow stages, those gotta be my favorite. They're all hard, tough to choose, exactly. No rabbits out of that box? Dang. That's tough. But now I've played this game so much to the point where I can comfortably A rank most of the speed stages on like the first try. So that's pretty cool. Oh, we got rid of the song. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna restart. I got one rabbit. A singular rabbit. And that's not quite what we're looking for. You're so garbage at the speed stages, your hands get sweaty. I feel like I've gotten good at them. At the very least, good enough to be able to play them and do them while still looking and reading the chat. So I can, you know, play a stage and A-rank it with while still looking and reading and responding to the chat. So honestly, I'm pretty proud about that. I'm just like, yep, you know what? I am pretty halfway decent at this game. How do y'all like Crazy Gadget? That stage is trash. You don't like it? That's one of my favorites. I love me some Crazy Gadget. You know what? One of my favorite things about Crazy Gadget is having Did Omo-Chao just destroy that robot? Can he do that? Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, Omo-Chao, for science. Hold on. It works. I can't believe I did that either, Omo-Chao. You know what? That was pretty barbaric of me. I apologize. It was just the one time. We had to know. Did I already grab the rabbit? The guaranteed rabbit? Yes, I did. We had to know. It caught me off guard watching Omo-Chao just destroy the robot. He just like flew right through him. So like my mind immediately went to like, well, you can pick up Omo-Chao. You can use the enemies from magic cans to throw at the enemies. Can I use Omo-Chao? Okay, there we go. We finally got a rabbit out of this pipe. Committing crimes against them. It was just an Omo-Chao. It was for science. You're very welcome, Omo-Chao. Anything for you, buddy. Time for people to cash in their Sonic coverage for their car insurance again. Yeah, every time, City Escape hates to see Sonic coming. The residents here are just like, oh my god, here it comes again. He's on, guys, he's snowboarding down the hill again. Put your cars in your garage. They just can't catch a break. That's why the FedEx truck's after him. I finally hit the wall. No, we're going so slow. That's not what it's about. And you know what? Since it was such a hotly debated topic just a second ago, we'll go right after we're done collecting the rabbits here. We'll go do Crazy Gadget real quick. I feel like that pipe never gives me rabbits. Is it even possible for that pipe to have rabbits in it? Okay, there we go. Crazy Gadget is one of your favorite levels? Same here. So much so, we're gonna go do it for funsies right now. Let's see if we can A-rank it first try. If I can't, then I actually just suck at the game. Let's see how we do. What's the question mark stage? The question mark stage is Green Hill Zone. So since we've collected all the emblems, we've unlocked the special bonus stage. Is there no open world in this game? Nope. This game is just you pick the level, you go to the level, you do the level, and you go to the next one. It's not like Sonic Adventure DX where there's like a hub world or anything. You still haven't completed this one? Well, here's an A rank demonstration of it. Maybe that'll help. Oh, whoops. At least I'm hoping that I get the A rank. It would suck to talk all highly about this stage and then mess it up immediately. Can we play the bonus stage? Yeah, we could go ahead and do that. From all the way back here, you cheater. I disagree entirely. No, I didn't get the one up there. SA1 has a hub world. Didn't really call it open world, but yeah. It's more of a hub world than an open world. But again, to some people, it's kind of like one and the same. So it just depends on who you ask. But yeah, we'll do a quick run through of Green Hill after this one. But how could you not like Crazy Gadget? Listen to this song. The only thing we're missing is whenever you do this through the story mode, you have Eggman yelling at you. And I feel like that adds a lot to the stage. I really like having Eggman just like yelling at Sonic while he's going through the stage. Oh, that's unfortunate. I gotta bounce rather than the light dash. So we do it again from the top now, y'all. Never seen this stage go so smoothly. Yeah. I felt like I was doing pretty well, but then, you know, sometimes the light dash just don't work the way you want it to. That's okay. Sometimes things don't go the way we plan, and that's alright. Exactly like that. Sometimes we just don't jump to the next thing. You didn't expect another stream tonight? I caught you off guard. Welcome back, Allie. Good to see you. This time around we got the explodey thing. A gravity mix with SA2 shenanigans make this the worst stage. Did you see speaking of gravity, did you see it kind of flip out right there? Okay, this time I managed to avoid him. And we'll get the 1-up this time. There you go. Maybe dying last time was actually a good thing. Another stream? Yeah, we had 2 back-to-back. Okay, see, that part was nice. Because if the light dash doesn't work and you get a bounce instead, there's a failsafe at the bottom. That's good level design. But why they did it there and not the next portion? Don't know. But I guess actually no, the next one's my fault. Because it you don't have to do it. Look at that. Hello, Melissa. Thank you for the hey there. Hope the day's been treating you well. Perish. That's such a good part. That's such a satisfying little segment there. I love it. No, no, no. This guy will perish. There we go. I thought I was gonna miss it. I was gonna be so sad. Say it's the best stage to give you a word look. I think this stage is really good. I really like it. Here, hold on. I'll show you a really neat thing you can do at the end, if you guys haven't already seen it. At this portion coming up, so now how you get to this like weird blocky portion here at the end, there's a really cool speedrun trick you can do to skip most of this. So you just come over here as you normally would. You get shot by this guy apparently. And you see this ledge right here. You spin dash into it and do a super bounce, exactly like this. You get up here and you spin dash over here. And boom. You get to skip that entire section. So if you didn't already know that skip, if you do make it to that part and learn how to do a super bounce, which honestly isn't too terribly difficult of a speedrun trick to learn, you can skip that entire portion fairly easily. Look at that, thank you. Thank you. Let's see, is it Alicia? Thank you, Alicia, for the heart puff. Appreciate it. That was smooth. Thanks, you will be doing that. It honestly, if you struggle with that last portion of the stage, doing the speedrun trick there is a lot easier than actually doing the actual portion of the stage. You can't be serious. You're kidding me. You gotta be joking. We've gone how many days without any accidents happening? Ain't no way. I'm so sorry, Organs. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think maybe she's not mad. No. It was an accident. Not now, Burger. She's hurting. Come on. Give her some space. I'm so sorry. So for anyone that just happened to not be looking, anybody that looked away there, so we came into the garden. We came in flying in like this, right? I was coming this way. Organs happened to be coming from the right. She was also flying in. And I guess Tails... So the Tails is Tails, you know, the propeller. I guess they're a hitbox when we're flying like this. And we just smacked her out the air. We collided in the air and Tails was just like, you know. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, Organs. Keeping Organs humble. Like, here, you can have all of the batteries. Here, go ahead and suck all the battery juice out of these. That's your... I'll make it up to you. I'm sorry, Organs. Okay, so now that makes 2. We have had a total of 2 accidents here in the Chao Garden. In 125 hours of playing this game, we have accidentally hit a Chao twice. No, it wasn't on purpose. Honestly, I had no idea that, like, Tails flying around like this could even hit them. Like, I didn't know that was considered a hitbox, even. Something else you're gonna spread? My goodness. Doodle Sandwich is just loading up on ammunition today. Erases 125. Zero days without an accident. You're gonna take that from the VOD? I gotta make a secondary note to myself. I gotta scrub that one too. There you go, Organs. I'm so sorry. There you go. Organs is feeling better. She had a snack, plenty of batteries to suck the juice out of. Got some good pets. Everything is right with the world. Don't worry.
Everything will be okay.
No point. You have 38 witnesses. It's over.
Be okay.
We all witnessed in 4K organs just get yeeted across the sky on accident. But we all saw it was an accident. I had no idea that that even worked like that. You know, speaking of, I didn't even notice that during Crazy Gadget we got a whole bunch of Chaos Drives, so I'll have to go get more rabbits. Because that's initially why we headed out to begin with, to go get rabbits, and we came back with none rabbits.
So let's have fun.
You'll be hearing from her lawyer. About to sit down in Chao court. So how do you plead?
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
CPS is coming for a welfare check. They're like, alright, we're just gonna check out the garden here, sir. They're gonna come in at like the worst time. The trees are all barren, no fruit, and they're gonna be like, yes, I see. Are those trees normally empty? Is the fridge normally empty? The jury declares death penalty. Well, that can be arranged. Take me out, officer. Are you gonna do your thing or not? Hold on. Do your thing, officer. One more time. Really let me have it. Take me out. I deserve this. Absent parent supposedly terrorizing the cityscape cars.
Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Allegedly destroying government property. The jury thanks you. The jury is satisfied with the, they see a picture of Sonic. Oh, it doesn't reset the bunny. They see a picture of Sonic shot on the street and they're just like, yes. Everything is as it should be. You think the absent parent goes to you? Avoid seeing your shadow Chao so he won't die. Bunny rabbit. Alright, let's hope we get a bunny rabbit from the Chao box this time. We got unlucky last time. Maybe we get lucky this time. It was Tails that did it. You just committed murder. No, they're good enough friends. Sonic would take the fall for him. I feel like Sonic would definitely do that thing where he shows up to court and like in Tails' place and be like, "No, Your Honor, it was me. It was my fault. Throw me in the brig." Okay, that car was asking for it. Like, he was turning, no blinker, no nothing. Come on now. The soundtrack is so fantastic. It's a really good song. Incredible song, even. Rabbit? Thank you. This time, we're remembering the rabbits. Who's getting the rabbits? Barry is getting the rabbits. I would like Barry to have some run so that she can do the races to get her toys. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you for the heart me. And the Go Popular as well. Thank you. All right. There you go, Barry. It's time to get strong. You're gonna file the suit on behalf of organs. Sentenced to 30 years of Chao prison, so it's actually like a few hours. Or he's more like Orgon. What the heck? Is that the rabbit like bounced off her forehead? How does this level up fly? You never seen a rabbit fly? We make rabbits fly the same way we made organs fly. That was a joke, I'm done.
Everything will be okay.
All right, here we go. Not flying, it's jumping with style. Essentially. I mean, rabbits can jump so high and so quick that like they give the honorary 1 point of fly.
Everything will be okay.
Just for the culture, you know? Alright, we gotta go to the training platform.
Everything will be okay.
There we go. How do you reuse the animals? So it's a glitch. You see how I set the animal down in front of them rather than walk it all the way up to them? By doing it like this, you still get the full benefit of giving them the animal, but it doesn't get consumed. And this way, you get to use it over and over and over. As much as you please, even. And in only a few levels, Barry should be strong enough to go take on the jewel races and get the rest of her toys. Actually, I say that, but the jewel races are kind of hard. Maybe she needs quite a bit more. Here you go, Barry. Got faith in you. I tried to do it too early and I lost the bunny for it. Okay, with that new knowledge in mind, I'm gonna have to now be mindful of where I fly around with Tails. She lost her dragon fruitness. That's okay, she'll get more dragons eventually. Hello, Shania. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. We're currently giving Barry some bunnies here. Getting her prepped to go get the toys. We messed it up, Hold on, Barry.
Everything will be okay.
And plop. There we are. Somebody is having the snack of their lives back there. Here you go. We are at the very least ready for Barry to take on the beginner races, so we'll go do that while we're at it. Give Barry a bit of a break from hugging rabbits. Am I live on Twitch? Not today, Shania. So, since I recently moved back, my computer is not strong enough to uphold both streams at the same time, unfortunately. So for the time being, what I'm doing is I stream on TikTok, and I'm recording the VOD locally on my computer, because it's a little less intensive on my computer that way. That way we still get the TikTok stream, and we still get the full aspect ratio VOD for later. You thought your Twitch was glitched? No. It's just my computer here at home. My computer here just isn't quite strong enough to run both streams simultaneously. Go, Barry, go. Neat. Alright, Barry's gonna have all her toys soon. There we go. Do you have any strategy for when you cheer them on? Not for these races. Since these are just the beginner races, we just kind of do it whenever. You just followed on Twitch? Thank you, Zachary. Appreciate it. For the time being, Twitch will be where I do anything involving other games that aren't Chao Garden. Typically, we would do these simultaneously, but again, like I just got finished saying, my computer at the moment is not strong enough to handle it. So just TikTok for now. But Twitch will be where I play any other type of games. But nah, Rax, there's no strategy for when I use the boost here on the beginner races. Typically, the strategy for the harder races, like once we get to the jewel races, I'll have some sense of strategy whenever for when I boost, but not till it gets harder. Also, yeah, Juanifer, to remove animal parts, you just give your Chao skeleton dogs. Giving them skeleton dogs will slowly but surely go ahead and start removing any animal parts they have on them. Oh, that's a lot of stamina to be wasted on a trip immediately. Go, go, go. We should still be fine. Yeah, I'd be surprised if Barry were to lose here in any of the beginner races. Though that is unfortunate. Hopefully Barry doesn't feel awkward about tripping there. There, one more toy left. Do you ever do the karate? You never seen you do it? But the reason we don't usually do karate is just because there's nothing really to be gained from karate. So you see how like doing these races they get the toys? That's why we do these races, just to be able to get the toys for the different Chao and whatnot. For, my goodness. My computer had a bit of a moment there. But for karate, there's just not much to be gained usually. typically if we do karate, it's amongst our own Chao. That way we get more exciting even matchups. Because if we were to put our Chao in karate against the, you know, the NPC Chao, our Chao just kind of bulldoze over them every time. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you for the Go Popular. Appreciate it. But yeah, we typically do karate amongst our own Chao towards the end of the day. Is usually how we end up closing out the day. I think that was the last beginner race, actually. And I'm going to assume that Barry is not quite ready for the jewel races just yet. To this day, there's nothing you want more than a Tails Chao. We're actually going to be getting our Tails Chao pretty soon. That is in the cards. Is that Glee Pub? Oh, look at that. You want to join the puddle? Look at these two go. Your Chao can do all the karate Chows. He remembers the kid not being able to. Yeah. Our strongest Chao are able to just completely bulldoze through even the toughest level. Oh yeah, he joined in. Excellent, thank you guys. Yeah, like actually, we'll go ahead and show it off. May as well. Let's go ahead and put Flubber into the highest level of karate so you can see how unfair it is for our Chao to be in here. Well, let's get on over here. Let's take a look at it. So, our strongest Chao currently is Flubber here. So you see Flubber's stats are pretty crazy, pretty high up there. Let's see how Flubber performs in the super level of karate. So this is the highest level of karate. You have to be expert with the Chao to unlock the super level. Let's see how Flubber performs. So has anyone unalived and resetted? Yes, Wanifer. We've had multiple Chao reincarnate now. And there it is. Go get him, Flubber. No mercy. So that's how he does against opponent number 1. But I'll go ahead and give you a little bit of a spoiler now. It's going to look pretty similar the whole time through. The watermelon is cursed. The watermelon hat is so cool. Ah, yes. The duality of people. I love hearing Wacky's tantrum, though. If there's anything we come here for, it's to show the Wacky tantrum. And to listen to their babbles before the match starts. Get him, Flubber. Yep. It's about what we expect. Alright, Flubber. Send him back up there. Oh, they dodged. Look at that. They are merely delaying the inevitable. Is Angel a Chaos Chao? Yeah, so those last two opponents we faced were both Chaos Chao. One was the Hero Chaos Chao, one was the Dark Chaos Chao. This is the neutral Chaos Chao. So all 3 final opponents are all Chaos Chao. And all 3 opponents still get comboed, just like that. You could never beat this when you were a kid because there was only one Chao you trained. He was a D in power. That's so unfortunate. The one Chao you choose to represent your whole garden, he's a D rank power. How does he get the flame? So that Chaos Chao gets like a little like ball of light as there. Oh my goodness! Sorry, I can't be flying around. Chaleep, you gotta watch where you're flying, brother. Did you not see what happened to organs earlier? Here you go. Take a fruit. So yeah, the neutral Chaos Chao has like a little ball of light, like a little sun almost, for their emotion ball, and that's just the way it looks. Also, hello, Toasted Cat. Welcome. Oh, welcome back. Right here, we'll show something pretty cool. So now that we've seen how those matches look, okay. Go ahead, unplug this. We'll go ahead and plug this in. You guys are gonna hear a little computer doot. So, now that we've shown what it looks like for our Chao to just bulldoze through the super level of karate, here you go. Here's what a match between our 2 strongest Chao looks like. So our 2 strongest Chao, Flubber. Our 2nd strongest Chao, Taki. Here we go. So here's what a match between our 2 strongest Chao at the moment looks like. These are our 2 strongest Chao. So these matches are, you know, clearly just more even by virtue of them both being similarly leveled up. Oh, big hit. Big hit from Flubber. Come on, Taki, lock in. Also, yeah, Rex, you can give them the green alien looking fishy to change the emotion ball into a fireball. Boom, just like that. Alright, whenever we do matches, we like to give them a best of 3, just in case, you know, just in case it was the side difference that made a difference. So here we go, round 2, best of 3. Switch sides. Lock in, fellas. Come on, Taki, lock in. Oh, big hit already. Somebody stop him. Oh, no. Well. I'm sorry I put you through that a second time, Taki. Apologies. You have to forgive me. Let's see. If we want another close match, we can have a rematch between these 2. Gleepub and Lil Bro. This is one of the other most balanced matches we have. Let's get them in there. This is a battle between babies. Go, Gleepub, go. Go, Lil Bro, go. Oh, big dodge. Big dodge by Lil Bro. How'd you get the invisible one? Why is Little Bro invisible? So, Little Bro is a special type of Chao. On the GameCube version, which is the version of the game we're playing on, if you breed together a Jewel Chao with a Shiny Chao, one of the possible babies that you can get from that combination is a completely invisible Chao like Lil Bro. Oh, they're both tired. These two don't want to fight. No, they're giving it their all. They're just babies, so they're a little slower about it. Telling my kids this is Tekken. Telling my kids this is the World Martial Arts Championship. They're both tired again. I'm not even gonna mash. They're not gonna make it in time. Glee Pub is the winner. You remember before they reincarnated, they had crazy karate matches? Yeah, these two have always been fairly close. Both as adults and as babies, Glee Pub and Little Bro have really, really good, they've always had really close matches. Alright, change sides. Do you know where to get a good Chao plush? I have no idea, honestly. I found my Chao plush by complete luck. How do you win? He had lower health? Nah, Glee Pub had a little bit more health than Lil Bro did. Let's see if Lil Bro can lock in and bring it back home this time. I think the biggest thing about this matchup is that Glee Pub is hitting just a little bit harder than Lil Bro is. Oh, Lil Bro's... Uh-oh. Lil Bro's kind of running out of stamina here. Hey, he's already having to recharge. This ain't good. But on the bright side for Lil Bro, Glee Pub's starting to run a little low. Oh, big hit by Lil Bro. If he can dodge this upcoming hit... Oh, look at that. One more good hit from Lil Bro and he's got it. Oh, big dodge. Glee Pub's gonna get a free hit. Oh, and that's just enough. And there we have it. Glee Pub takes a 2-0 over Lil Bro. That was such a close match. It was. Glee Pub and Lil Bro always have really close matches. Hey, here comes Burger.
Everything will be okay.
Do I prefer this game or number one better? I prefer the Chao Garden in Sonic Adventure 2.
Everything will be okay.
There's more toys, there's more things for the Chao to do, there's the Chao Karate on top of the racing. The races make more sense. All in all, I do prefer Sonic Adventure 2. Also, it's about time that we taught Miku Flurry here how to walk. Hold on, Miku. Let's go. I'm gonna go get one of the rabbits from up top. You like Sonic Adventure DX Racing better? Really? I think the only thing I like better about the Sonic Adventure 1 races is the fact that the Chao just be talking. In Sonic Adventure 1 races, the Chao just be yapping throughout the whole race. And at the end of the race, too, they just be making tons and tons of sound. What am I playing this on? We are playing the GameCube version of the game. Though if one wanted to play this game nowadays, the easiest, most accessible way would be through Steam. Like they talking shit. Exactly. They just... What the... Well, so much for that rabbit. Or how does it not walk and fully evolved? It's fully grown, so Miku Flurry is fully grown, but her run stat is still below the threshold to be walking, so that's why she's still crawling. So that's why we're giving her the rabbits now, so that she's able to walk. They need a minimum run stat of 50 to be able to walk. So now this, so there we go. She's above 50, and now she can walk. And just like that. All of them are flying so much. Yeah, every time we come into the garden, there's somebody flying around. Okay, time to start trying for some S ranks. Okay, so Flubber. Let's go look. To the doctor. Alright, let's get going, Flubber. Alright. SBSSB. Okay, so we need a Chao with S in fly or stamina. I forget who we were trying to make a baby with that had an S in fly. I think our two options were Corbub and Bubble. What happens to rebirths? Like, you're asking like what happens whenever they do reincarnate? If that's the case, then whenever they reincarnate, they become a baby again. So you see how Flubber has level 99 stats across the board. So all of Flubber's stats would go back to level 1 upon reincarnating, but they would keep 10% of the value of the stat. So you see how Swim has 2,765 points. So Flubber would go back to level 1 Swim, but they would keep 276 points worth of Swim. So they would keep more stats than if they were just, you know, born for the first time. All right, let's see. We are going to very quickly move some Chao over. Let's move. Should we use the normal garden? We'll take some of these guys. We'll move AJ over here. How many times can they be reborn? They can be reborn as many times as you'd like. As long as you treat them well, as long as you treat them right, there's no limit, I don't think. How do you move them to SADX? To move them to Sonic Adventure 1, you would have to put them into the Game Boy. So you put them into the Game Boy, and once they're in the Game Boy, you would just send them on back to the other game. So essentially you take them from point A, being Sonic Adventure 2, to point B, being the Game Boy, to point C, being Sonic Adventure DX. Alright, let's move Pepper down to the Dark Garden to bring someone up and make space. Sorry, Pepper. You'll be back soon. I'm pretty sure... Alright, Bubble. I'm pretty sure Bubble has an S in fly. But just to be sure, let's go ahead and check. Alright, Health Center. Okay, as Bubble does indeed have an S in fly. The other three stats are a little yikes, but that's okay. We only care about the fly. Or should we use Corbub? Because we were using Corbub before. Because Corbub gives us some interesting looking colors. Hold on. Sorry, Bubble. Alright, let's go take a look. I'm pretty sure Corbub also has S rank fly. Alright, Duck. Tell me. What's he look like? There we go. Yep, S rank fly. We're gonna use Corbub for the breeding today then. Are we breeding? That is correct, Rex. We are going to try to breed a quadruple S rank Chao. Alright, let me see. What are the gardens looking like? I think we should have space in here. Okay, we gotta move one of these guys down to the dark garden to make space. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Erica. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Alright, Chip, down we go. We move Chip down to the dark garden to make some space here in the neutral garden, and we start breeding.
Here.
At least that's the plan. You love how in-depth the Chao genetics are? I think it's really neat. I like that they put a lot of thought into it. A lot of possibilities with the breeding. And there's no heart fruit in here. Alright, you know what that means. Let's go do a stage real quick. We go do a stage, we come back, we check for the heart fruit. Select a fun stage. I did say I was going to do Green Hill Zone earlier, and then I never did it. I completely forgot, so we'll go ahead and do that now. I still have yet to get an A rank on this stage. So maybe we'll be able to do that at some point. Learn how to play the stage well. Alright, goodbye, Sonic. Can you plant a heart fruit tree? Nah. There's no heart fruit seed or anything available in the game. So we just have to buy the heart fruit from the store. Okay. Sonic tried to homing attack the fish all the way down there. He was determined. He said, I ain't letting this one get away. Sorry, Chief. Alright, where's that fish? Come back out of here. One more time. Run it back now. You never knew this was a stage? This is the reward for what's it called? Completing all 180 emblems. So once you obtain all 180 emblems, A rank every single stage and whatnot, you are given this stage as a reward. That's so cool. Yeah, very neat. How would one go about A ranking the stage? Let's go down this way. Is that the end of the stage over there? Can I wonder if I can spin dash myself all the way over there. I did. Look at that. Having the metal shield probably goes crazy. They even changed the sounds, yeah. Whenever you jump, you have the classic jump sound and whatnot.
Yes!
Is it only in battle? I have no idea, to be honest.
Just made it.
I only ever get C ranks on that stage. One of these days we'll figure out how to get the A rank on that stage. Until then, we'll have to settle for getting A ranks on everything else. Let's see, what stage do we want to do real quick? Just for the sake of killing some time. Metal Harbor's always a fun one to do. And do a quick run through of Metal Harbor and then go check for the heart fruit again. Get this raccoon while we're at it. You love Metal Harbor? Same here. One of my favorite stages to play through. And I think one of the most satisfying to do well too. I had to look away there for a sec. Pyramid Cave is a fun Chao box level for you too. I don't know that I've ever tried to find the Chao boxes in Pyramid Cave. I know there's one that's like right there, like essentially right in front of you, but aside from that one, I've never actually bothered to look for them on that stage. So Shadow City stage, you mean Radical Highway? And boom. Why do you not use the vials? Vials as in... I'm not quite sure what you mean. Vials? That's the one? Yeah, Radical Highway's pretty cool too. It's a pretty neat stage. Oh, I missed the last ring box there. The colorful vials? You mean the chaos drives? Yes. Oh yeah, the chaos drives. Yeah, we call those batteries. In my headcanon, they're batteries. I give them to the Chao. They suck the battery juice out them. They get strong. Alright, let's see. Do they have the heart fruit yet? Let's find out. For the sake of this black market owner, he better. Alright, sir. Show me what I'm looking for. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad time. There it is. He did not disappoint. I'll try to buy 4. Let's see if they actually stay in the garden. Chowroids. My goodness. Chowderies. Alright. I'm pretty sure we did make space in here. Let me go double check real quick. I'm pretty sure we made space. Yeah, there's space in here. Alright. Where are they at? Flubber. I need you to eat this fruit. And where's Corbub at? Right here. Alright, Corbub, I need you to also eat this fruit. Everything is going according to plan. Does breeding shorten their lives? You heard that as a kid, but you're not sure if it was true. Whoa, Corbub, hold on. Corbub, hold on. Where do you think you're going to? You got work to do. Hold on. Okay, brother, come on now.
Don't worry, buddy.
Don't be like that. Corbub, please. Flubber is waiting.
Don't worry, buddy.
Go on. Go on, Corbub. Do your thing. What is his problem? Corbub, please. Do you need another fruit? Hi, hello, Pokepuss. There we go. It took long enough, but he finally got around to it. Yeah, welcome, Pokepuss. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Good to see you again. That's what he wanted to. Corbub was just too excited to get back to drawing. He just had to draw that picture of Tails, y'all. Okay, look at that. This little guy looks two-tone to me. Let's go check it out. Let's go look at the stats. Alright. Tommy Duck, what's it looking like? Show me 4 S's, please. Oh, hey. Alright, everybody look away. I swear this stream is way more relaxing than the other Chao Garden streams on here. I'm glad you feel that way. We do our best to just chill, relax, and have a good time. But speaking of being relaxing, if you would like for it to stay relaxing, go ahead and like look away for like 10 seconds for me, please. Right, cover your ears, cover your eyes, cover your hearts. Hide your hot dogs, hide your grandmas. Right, we're back. It's like it never even happened. Alright, we tried again. Flubber, I need you to eat this fruit for me, please. Where's Corbub? Is this Corbub up here? Oh man, I picked him up like mid-scratch. Here you go. No wonder he didn't want to do it. He saw it coming. Now he's tired and itchy. Yeah, Corbub's not having a great time. Go on, Flubber, you can do it. One more bite. Alright, Flubber's such a good sport. Alright, Corbub, do your part. There we go. On the first time this time around. Let's see what happens this time. Who's saying hello? Both Organs and Flubber saying hello to the new baby. We got 3 of them saying hello now. Glorpop has joined us as well. How did this happen? No, wait, no. Don't put that on. Okay, let's go check it out. Thank you, Leah. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Whose blue baby is this? Yeah, one of those two got some explaining to do. Let's go. Alright, medical chart. Show me 4 S's, please. That's 3 less than we asked for. Your kid is asking to name the fella Gary. We can maybe take the name Gary into consideration soon, but not for this one, because this one is All right, one more time, y'all, from the top. Cover your eyes, cover your ears, hide your grandmas, hide your hot dogs. Oh no. And I mess up the button input and I make it last that much longer? This is terrible. Okay, here we go. We're back. Never answer. Breeding kills them faster. You never knew. Oh, okay. I remember seeing the question. I got sidetracked. To my knowledge, in this version of the game, it doesn't shorten their lifespan at all. I think it does shorten their lifespan in the original Dreamcast version. But I think that's something they have since changed for the re-releases. What are you doing? You just got here? It's always one. It's always at least one person, at least a handful of people who show up right as we say goodbye. We are currently, as Leah said, we are currently making babies. All right, let's run it back now, y'all. Gorbub. Here you go, little one. But no, yeah, as far as I know, having babies in this version of the game doesn't shorten their lifespan or anything. You were always worried that you were accidentally hurting your Chao? Nah, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was just a thing for the original, not these. Luckily. If that was a change, if that was something that they just left in and didn't change, I'd feel pretty bad about making them have babies. You would hate to see that screen coming in. Yeah, just showing up on that screen in particular, you show up, it's like, oh, look at that, Chao Garden content. We immediately go say goodbye to something. Talk about unfortunate timing. There we go. What about the Steam version? I'm pretty sure on Steam also doesn't shorten their lifespan. I'm pretty sure it's only the original Dreamcast releases. It's Flub's turn to top, my goodness. Alright, this time we got a red Chao. Let's go. Yeah, we get a whole bunch of colors whenever we breed these two. Alright, let's see. Show me. Oh, eels. That's not quite what we're looking for still. How to make a jewel? So typically you can't make jewel Chao. The only reason one of our babies ended up being a jewel Chao is because one of the two parents that we're using has jewel Chao genes in them. And the other two heart fruit have disappeared. Right on cue. You don't feel as bad about this one, you don't know why? As usual, go ahead, cover your ears, cover your eyes, your hearts, your grandmas, your hot dogs. Okay. Hide your paper clips, and there we go. We've done it. Okay. We take the extra, we go buy some more heart fruit, because our other two heart fruit that we bought two extra. They just despawned. They disappeared. The heart fruit said, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna head out. At this point, Ray, you might as well keep your grandma under the bed all stream. All right, now we're thinking. We're ahead of the curve here. Go ahead and tuck your grandma in for the night. It's not safe. It's just like Pokemon breeding. Pretty much in any game that has breeding, this is just gonna happen. If it's random, if it doesn't automatically take the highest stats, it's just gonna happen. This is just the way it has to be. Oh, whoops. Can I grab that any... That sucks. Please tell me it goes somewhere else. Please tell me it's not over there. Is it just gone? I think it's just despawned. Oh. That was an accident. I accidentally tossed the fruit and it just... My gosh. No! How could you? He knew we were coming. This could go no worse. No, this is terrible. Ah, man. Alright, well, you know what that means. Well, actually, we could sell this. We could sell the eggshell at the very least. You know what we gotta do now? We gotta go kill some time. Wait for him to restock again. Any stage suggestions? Any stages we want to see be done? I am pretty okay at the game. I can A rank most of them. I have at least once before on all of them. Pumpkin Hill is the first one I see in all caps. We're going Pumpkin Hill. Kate, you got it. You haven't played this game in years? We play this game all the time. Let's actually complete the mission. Let's see how quickly we can find 3 pieces of the Master Emerald here. I could go down the route of doing the hard mode stage, because I already know where most of those are. Double containers, and we got a beep around here. That's triple containers. Church Mountain. Yes, I understand. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Leah. Thank you for the Rosa. This is 2 containers.
It's closer.
Oh, somewhere around here then. I see.
2 more left.
Do the hints hurt your score? Yeah, the hints do lower the amount of score you get, but if you do it quick enough regardless, even with the hints, you still end up getting more of a time bonus. Because the time bonus is still really valuable. Also, that hint does nothing for me. Scramble for the emeralds? What am I supposed to learn with that?
It's closer.
There we go. Flattened grass. Now, what could that mean? Is there flattened grass over on Church Mountain, perhaps? Doesn't seem like it. Right here?
It's closer.
I see.
Rats. I found them.
I wonder if this is good enough for the A rank here, actually. It might just be. There we go. First try A rank.
Yeah, this is perfect.
We know how to play the game, y'all.
Select a fun stage.
Have we ever watched Sonic Boom? Personally, I don't think I have. I've seen clips of it, if that counts, but not really.
Select your character.
Also, for anyone who's here who is new and watching for the first time, if you didn't already know this glitch, well, we're going to show off a pretty neat glitch here. So if you ever find yourself needing rings, if you go ahead and you go to the black market and you purchase this thing right here. You see this? This gray beanie. This costs 20k rings. If you purchase this thing and save and keep it in your garden, what you can then do later, you can go ahead and bring it over here to the black market. And so we take it right on over here. We stroll in. We check real quick. Yeah, he still hasn't restocked. We go ahead, we sell it. And once we do that, what we do is we reset the game. So we reset the game.
Select a fun stage.
And if you'll notice down at the bottom, we kept all those rings we just got. The 5,000 rings we just got from selling it, we kept those. But because the Chao Garden data didn't have a chance to save, because we reset the game and we didn't leave properly, I'm sure you can guess where this is going. We still have it. We keep the rings and we keep the beanie. We absolutely just yoink the rings right out from under his nose. Also works backwards. Yeah, infinite money, essentially. Steam version, you need to change and save settings in Chao World before exiting out. True. So this is how it works for the GameCube version of the game. All right, we need another another stage to do. We just did Pumpkin Hill, but he hasn't restocked. We need to kill some more time. What's your favorite animal? Highway Shadow? Radical Highway. If you buy one of those hats and reset, you lose 20k rings. Also true. If you want to just donate 20k rings to the lad. What's the question mark? The question mark stage is Green Hill Zone. So it's the bonus stage you get for completing the 100% of the game. Love this stage. It's a pretty neat stage. It makes it feel especially cool since there's it just jets flying all over the place. Gotta head up, I'll be back in a bit. Okie dokie, pokey puffs. Hope you've enjoyed your time in Chao Garden with us today. We'll see you soon. I think we're coming up to the only part of the stage that I don't really like. The part of the stage that I'm not the biggest fan of. So right after this loop-de-loop version, we get to the bridge portion. And the bridge portion always, like, I don't know, I feel like it always kind of gets me. Sometimes things just don't seem to work right, and I'm just like, man. Yes, you enjoyed? Glad to hear it. Alright, put down your force field, sir. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right on cue. Why did we go so high? And we even got the cool jump. The amount of times you have to float across. Yeah, the float of shame. Just having to go across all slowly. Look at that, King Papa leg, but thank you. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. This is one of your favorite levels? I can't say it's one of my favorite, but I like it enough. To some degree, I enjoy all of the speed stages. The speed stages are easily my favorite levels in the game.
Here we go.
You like Pearl Harbor? Do you mean Metal Harbor, perhaps?
Ultimate victory.
Select a fun stage.
We do Green Hill again. Because those two stages are pretty quick. So I don't know if the shop is restocked yet. But after this one, they definitely should. I'd be surprised if they don't. He actually hit us. We died? Wow, I didn't think I'd ever die in this stage. Something new every day. Never say never. Pearl Harbor is crazy. Don't look at me, it wasn't me. Okay, Sonic really likes to lock onto the animals on this stage. Yeah, see, if I try to use a homing attack after destroying an enemy, he just, like, locks onto the animal. Gotta keep that in mind. Try to defeat as many enemies as I can. See if we can finally get the A rank on here. The camera's crazy on this stage. Yeah, the camera goes a little crazy here. Because it tries to give us like the classic side angle, but it feels a little awkward for a 3D space. I missed a bug. Let me in. My goodness. I almost fell. I was like two inches away from falling off there. Don't understand why Sega doesn't bring Chao Garden back. Your guess is as good as mine, because I have no idea why they wouldn't either. Oh, we got a B.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
Look at that. That's the best rank we've ever gotten on there. Typically, the highest rank I've gotten on that stage is a C. Alright, let's go see if he has the heart fruit in stock yet. That was literally so fun. Yeah, that stage is really neat. Especially the fact that it's given to you as a reward. How do you get the stage? So you get the stage by obtaining all 180 emblems. So if you A rank all of the other stages, do all of the other missions, do everything that the game has to offer, it gives you one final little bonus thing that says, "Hey, congrats. Enjoy this stage." And I think that's really cool. I wish that more games had like a little reward for 100%ing like that. It's like 3 different sides all at once, like yawns. The heart fruit was in here the whole time. For real, for real. For real, for real, for real, for real. We could have been. I hate it here. I feel cheated and lied to by none other than me. All right, Flubber, where you at? There he is. Well, it turns out we have an extra heart fruit now. The sound you just made? That was the opposite. I saw it and made no sound. I made negative sound. Alright, but clearly to make up for it, the game is going to give me the quadruple S rank Chao right here. Surely. Making babies, let's go. Alright, show me the good Chao. Show me the quadruple S rank. Yeah, we got a transparent baby this time. No more dumpster babies. Quadruple S rank. Come on. When game had Easter eggs and special stages, that's when the best games were created. Hard agree. Hard agree, Kazuki. That's when they cared. Ooh, very colorful, but not what we're looking for. And he's crybaby and a bit of a square. Oof. This Chao was doomed from the start. Alright. Are your heart's ears and grandma still under the bed? They just keep getting worse. We're getting progressively unlucky. Like, unluckier as we go on. The game is just like, yeah, so you like getting rid of Chaos, do ya? Alright, we're here, we're back. It's like it never even happened. Where are these two? I feel like they're starting to hide every time we spawn in. Corbub, where you at? Am I blind? I am blind. He's over here.
Don't worry, buddy.
Someone sue. There you go. Flubber, where do you think you're going that quickly? We need you. For the good of the garden. Alright. This one's the lucky one. I can feel it. If my gambling instincts are correct, we get lucky here. Alright, Flubber is ready. Corbub is making his way downtown. Excellent. That strut. They know what they're walking over there for. Alright. Quadruple S rank Chao incoming. Okay, this little guy's entirely invisible. They legit had 5 babies, and they've all been unique. Every baby has been a little bit different. Lil Bro 2. Let's see if Lil Bro 2 has it in him. Alright. Fingers crossed, everyone. We're looking for 4 S's across the board. Show me something good, Doc. Unfortunate. And they've all been crybabies, too. Something's going on here. Sorry, little one. Hold on. While we're here, we gotta go check to see if they still have the heart fruit. Let's see if they've restocked yet. They have indeed restocked. All right, let's get back over there. Off we go. Sorry, little dude. It could have maybe been, but nope. And we say goodbye. It's like it never even happened. Now we just gotta go sell the evidence. We sell the eggshell and we go do another fun stage or two. We have to get lucky eventually. We can't keep getting unlucky. We can only be unlucky for so long. You leave for 2 minutes and you come back to sadness? Isn't that how it always goes, Ajax? Coming in at the worst time. It always happens to at least one person that they show up right when we're saying goodbye. Dumpster babies. I gotta start giving them raccoons before we send them away. We give them raccoons before sending them away. They'll be true dumpster babies. Also, welcome, Jay. You want this game back so bad? This game is a lot of fun. I wish they'd make another one. And speaking of being fun, Amy's gonna tell us to go do a fun stage. Wild Canyon you can clear in under a minute. We'll go do Wild Canyon. This one is going to be pretty fast, though, so we're going to need a second stage lined up. What stages do we want to see? All right, no hints this one. There's an emerald right here. I literally see it right there. Why is the camera moving this way? Well, if that ain't the easiest emerald we'd ever seen. Okay, somewhere over here. Under here? No. On this enemy? It is. Robotnik stage. Do we want to hear a mech stage? Because if we commit to doing a mech stage, we hear a whole bunch of beeping. I'm okay with it, but I just want to be sure that's what you guys want. Alright, the last one somewhere over here. Up top somewhere. This arrow is pointing upwards. Trying to lead us astray even. Is it in here somewhere?
It's closer.
In the box? In the other box? There we go.
I found him.
What's the name of this level? This level is Wild Canyon.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Alright, do we suggest any other stages? Skyrail? Yeah, we'll go to Skyrail.
Select a fun stage.
This is one of the stages that can sometimes give me a hard time. Skyrail sometimes is a little mean. So we'll see how it goes. Your heart hurts. It's okay, we'll get lucky soon enough, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Leah. Wait, hold on, I wanna go back. I wanna go the secret way. There we go. Aw. The last one wasn't about it. But the other 6 babies, they're in a better place. It's just like whenever you're young and your parents tell you your dog goes to live on the farm. The Chao are living happily in a faraway forest. What does Chao key in the box do? The Chao key lets you go to the Chao garden. So like if you pick up the Chao key, it would immediately send you to the Chao garden right after you finish the stage. You don't think your parents told you that with any of your cats? Honestly, I think that's probably for the best. I think I would, if I was in the position of a parent to tell my child something like that, I think I would be honest with them. Because then I don't think I could bear having to listen to them ask, like, oh, can we go visit him? And then have to tell them, like, no, actually, I lied to you. It couldn't be me.
Here we go.
Be honest with the Chaos.
Ultimate victory.
Ultimate victory indeed, Shadow. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you feel that way, brother.
Select a fun stage.
I think we need to do one more, because both of those are really quick. Let's see. Which one of them? Which one of these stages, other stages, should we do? Thank you, Kick Papa Legba, for the heart me. Appreciate it. Harbor. We go back to the Metal Harbor. Robotnik. We can do an Eggman stage afterwards. Wait, have you been live this whole time? Yeah, we've been going for 2 hours and 43 minutes. Welcome, Maddie. Fashionably late. That's okay. It wasn't showing the live circle for some reason. I wonder why. Do I play this on actual GameCube? I mean, I play it on the emulator. It's the GameCube version of the game, but it is emulator. But I am using an honest-to-goodness GameCube controller, if that counts for anything. You can hear the clicks. The clicks of the shoulder buttons. The final stage was so difficult for you back in the days? Final stage as in what, like Sonic's final rush? Or final stage as in like Canon's core? Because we could go do either one of those two also, as well. Did you imagine this game with the mouse and keyboard? I could not imagine that. I don't want to imagine that, rather. Please do it. The final stages. Your heart hurts, your pregnant little heart. It's okay. The Chao will be okay. Can I get all the ring boxes? Nope, I missed that one. I always miss just the one. Unfortunate.
Yes!
Top Chao Garden tips. I think my 2 biggest tips that I would give anyone for playing Chao Garden would be to learn the infinite animal glitch if you don't already know it. Learn how to do the infinite animal glitch. That will save you a ton of time. And the second tip would be, let's go check to see if they've restocked. The second tip would be to learn, depending on which version of the game you're playing, learn the ring glitch too for selling your thing to the black market. Like, whoops. I was supposed to be checking the black market. The last stage where Sonic becomes golden. I see. You mean you want to see the final boss fight? Ah, dang it. No heart fruit still. Alright, well, back to doing stages. So there's a glitch you can do, Dane, where if you... So say, for example, you see this over here. Let me show real quick. So you see how we have this beanie in the corner here? This beanie, you buy it from the black market for like 20k rings. So you save up the initial rings once by doing stages and whatnot. You buy the beanie, you save, and then now that the beanie is saved here, like your Chao Garden data registers you having this beanie right here, you go to the black market, sell it, and then you reset your console. And upon doing that, it keeps the rings. You keep the rings from the sale, but you get the thing back.
Select a fun stage.
Now let's see. Do we want to see the final boss fight? What's the easiest way to go do the final boss fight again? Would it just be to go into... No, the boss rush takes a while. I don't know if there is a good way to go do that quickly.
A fun stage.
Look at that. Thank you, Leah, for the 5 roses. I appreciate it. Does that work on an emulator if you close the game? Yeah, so under your emulator settings, under the emulation tab, you would just click reset. Resetting on there is just like as if you reset the console. So it still works. Probably through the story, you just have to skip the cutscenes. We could. Then we would just be locked into the credits, right? Probably. Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that just for funsies? Or do we just go do some other stage? Probably 500 hours as the game as a kid, just picking it up again. I hope you have a good time with it. We do want to do that. No funsies. Oh, we can just go all the way to the end. Oh, sick. Well, in that case, yeah, why not? Do we watch the cutscene or do we skip it? I skipped. There we go. This is the part we care about. This is the one we want. I'm about to get a friend, go walk to K Jewelers and start doing this in the middle of the store. See if I go golden. So hard to beat this boss, it took you years to figure it out. I remember struggling with the boss as a kid. I don't remember struggling with it the last time we did it on here. But you can just skip the first phase? I guess so. I've never actually gone out of my way to come check, but yeah, look at that. We're in the final boss. We can just do this. Also, thank you, Lee. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate it. Like, look at that. We're just in the final boss now. I didn't realize it was so quick to get back here and do this. You're telling me we could have been doing this the whole time, huh? And now we have a new thing we can ask for. If we ever just kill in time, you can choose Biolizard separately. That's what it looked like. It looked like one of the other scenes you could like go straight to is the Biolizard fight. You gotta lock in, Biolizard. You're kind of getting toasted right now, brother. Yeah, the Biolizard's getting toasted. The dude he has to lock in. Meow. Love a toasted cat. Is it animals for Chao in this stage? No, this one's just for funsies. We're just doing this because we gotta kill time for the black market to restock. What? You're telling me that didn't hit? My whole... I was gonna say something mean. How did that not hit? I feel like I'm being cheated. This ain't right. Okay, that one was my fault. Yeah, he got that one. I got a shadow. I'm switching. He locked it. He actually locked in. He heard me talking shit and he was like, "Oh, is that right?" Dude, I'm getting comboed. Okay, there we go. Lock in, bro. I'm trying. Okay, Sonic has 40 rings. Shadow only had 30 for some reason. That made me a little nervous. I was like, surely they don't only give me 30 for the rest of the fight. Okay, there we go. Now let yourself wide open, Biolizard. Get body, brother. Oh, look at him.
Did you really think you had a chance?
Damn, he is talking shit. Right after the fight, Sonic just like daps Shadow up and just starts talking that smack.
No way that's getting through.
As a kid, this cutscene here, these were everything to me. As a kid, I was like, this is so intense. What's gonna happen? Oh my god. Yeah, little kid me was absolutely losing it here.
Chaos control.
Still peak even as an adult.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right?
Biolizard would be a cool item to give your child. Imagine. It turns their little emotion ball into a star. That'd be crazy. And just like that. It's so funny to think that all these people are like their thoughts are just like, wow, what heroes. Sonic the Hedgehog. What a guy.
Where is Shadow? Do you really think that the professor created him and Shadow to carry out the revenge?
Hearing the score in the movie had you like, it's one of your faves ever.
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
I'm glad Sonic is doing that thing. You ever have, you guys ever hear that meme of like if your bro dies lifting or something, you gotta like add weight to the bars to make him look cooler than he wasn't, you know? I feel like Sonic should have done that. He'd be like, that was all Shadow. He should like gas him up.
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
You're right.
You're right. My God, as I get older, I love Eggman more and more. The dude is so funny.
Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now.
Too much work for too little pay. For real, for real?
It'll all work out. You'll see.
If you say so.
Creator, the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home.
What are the circumstances that led to Amy just kind of being here? It was Amy's whole thing in this whole thing just to like be there to be the Naruto, to talk no jutsu Shadow into go doing the right thing.
Shadow, the hedgehog.
Also, hello expired milk. Welcome back. For funsies, we did the final boss. She just hitched a ride. Yeah, she just shows up. She just follows Sonic. True Ham. She's there just because Sonic is. That's how she ends up in these situations. She's like, well, if you're gonna go save the world, I want to be there. Can I skip this? I cannot. We get to sit here and enjoy the song for a second. You wish it was playable? It'd be neat. I wish they allowed you to play, like, replay the stages with, like, the multiplayer characters. I think that'd be neat. Oh. My computer had an oopsie. Honestly, I think if I was Amy, I'd probably also just be showing up just like that. Just for the sake of being there, I'd be like, you know what? What are y'all up to today? Isn't that what it's like to be friends with someone? To just be like, hey, what you up to? What are you doing today? You find out what they're doing today, and you're just like, all right, you know what? Count me in. Like, are you really friends if you don't randomly just pop in and just, like, you know... What? You're live? We have been, Fable. Been live for the last almost 3 hours now. And there we go. Discord only has Twitch live notifications. Yeah. I again, just... I can't be streaming on both at the same time anymore for now. So it's just TikTok for now. But thank you, Fable. Thank you for the heart me. There it is. There's the image. There's our boy. Alright, surely that was enough of an intermission. Let's go see the restock. Is it possible to have your child become married to each other? I mean, not officially, but, like, if that is your headcanon with your Chao, I don't suppose anything's stopping you. Alright, in we go. Show me some heart fruit, sir. There we go, that's what we're talking about. I mean, yeah, if anything, they can breed many, many times. We've had Corbub and Flubber make quite a few babies together now at this point, and we're still going. We're still gonna keep trying. Alright, let's go. Let's get in there. This time for sure. Flubber, we got work to do. Corbub, wherever you are, we got work to do. Where's he at? He's right here. Here we are. There you go. Now we just need them to eat their fruit. There we go. Go ahead, Corbub. Flubber's waiting on you. There you go. It's like 2 more bites, Corbub. Come on now. Corbub, come on. Don't be like this. Chao aphrodisiac. I mean, essentially, right? You feed the Chao the fruit to make them want to do the thing. Go on, Corbub. Corbub, come on now. You got something. You got important things to do. Corbub. Corbub. There we go. Minecraft breeding. It's essentially the same thing as Minecraft breeding. You feed them the fruit, you feed them the thing, and you're just like, yep. That should be enough. All right. Is this the first attempt? No, this is like attempt number 5 or 6. Okay, looking like a shiny red boy. Let's go. Corbub looks nervous. I'd be a little nervous too. If my babies kept getting packed and shipped away because their stats aren't good, I'd probably be a little nervous about it too. All right, show me quadruple S. He's a crybaby and a bit of a square. I feel like we've had exceptionally unlucky attempts. We have not had a single Chao go above 1 S rank. Not even 2, not 3. All of them have been only the 1. We can only get unlucky so long, though. We'll get lucky eventually. We have as many rings as it takes to keep trying. Thank you, Lee, for the journey pass. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now Flubber's also trying to sleep. This is terrible. Why is there only 1 heart fruit? What happened to my other heart fruit? Why did only 1 heart fruit despawn? This is terrible. Buns took it back. He showed up into our garden real quick, yoinked it, and just left. Between the 2 parents, does every stat have S rank? Between the 2 parents, we have 4 S ranks. The only S rank we don't have between these 2 parents is stamina. And he restocked immediately without heart fruit. Oh boy, this black market. Ooh, makes me feel some kind of way. But no, yeah, between the 2 parents, we have 4 S ranks. Flubber has 3 of them. If Flubber has 3 of them, Corbub has the other. Okay, we only have the 1 heart fruit. You know what we might start doing? I don't think we have anything down here. Do we have any items in the ground? We do. We have an eggshell. Do we have any other items in the ground? Okay, not that I can see. So this garden's pretty empty. What we're gonna do, we're gonna start buying extra heart fruit and stocking. We're gonna start storing them in the dark garden. Hopefully they don't despawn down there. Because that one doesn't have anything in there. I'd be shocked if they were to despawn from there. For now, we'll feed everybody else. Alright, let's head back over there. You know what? Actually, let's go feed everybody up here. Buy some heart fruit for some Chao fruit for the hero garden. Let them have a snack. Because one of our Chao up there is also kind of on track to reincarnate soon. So we might just get that to happen today. We'll see. There we go. All right, everybody, eat up. Here you go, K-Patty. Everybody gets a snack. Low bro sleeping, you don't get a snack. Where is HD Melon? HD Melon is currently in the Daily Post Garden. So don't you worry, HD Melon is A-okay. He's simply on a bit of a trip. Is Gleep gonna go hero this time? No, we're eventually gonna go ahead and get Gleep back to neutral. Same with Stick. We're gonna try to keep Stick and Gleep always neutral.
Don't worry, buddy.
The Daily Post Garden is a separate place. Yep, we have 2 save files. So one save file I use as the live garden. So this is the one we're currently in. This is the one I use for streams, for lives. And then the Daily Post Garden is the one that I, for the most part, use for the daily post that you see. Although sometimes there is some crossover. So sometimes I do, if I feel one of these Chao from in here would be better featured in a daily post at any given time, then I'll go ahead and get one from here to use for the post. You love classic neutral Gleep? Exactly. We'll never change Gleep up from being the way he is. He's too iconic. You got a little bro emoji? It looks just like him. Alright, show me a heart fruit, please. These are the same things you had a second ago. Alright, let's go do a stage. I think now it's time. We should go ahead and do an Eggman mech stage. Which one do we want to do? Iron Gate, Weapons Bed, Sand Ocean. Probably not the space ones. Eggman space levels are really long. We'll do Weapons Bed is the first one I saw. Let's go do Weapons Bed. We'll do Weapons Bed, and then if he still hasn't restocked, we'll do Sand Ocean. My goodness. This stage lives up to the hype of being extra loud. I hope we're ready for non-stop beeps. Non-stop beeps and explosions. No, I tried to make the jump and we didn't quite do it. I wonder if we can still get the A rank. Probably not. We missed out on a lot of points. Let's go ahead and restart. We missed out on a lot of points by having to reset. You know, I don't use mods, but how do we have all A rank? Just hard work and a lot of determination. We just did our absolute best to learn how to play the stages properly, play them well, and just do the A rank naturally. Some stages were harder than others. Also that, so you could also just accuse me of being a hacker. But no, it's really just a matter of playing a lot and getting used to the way the game feels and moves and whatnot. Hacks on other games too? What are you gonna accuse me of? This is slander. Oh my goodness. I like got stuck on the box. I got scared. I was like, no, I'm gonna die. We hacked the Station Square Garden into Adventure 2 apparently. Yeah, that's the... Wow. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna continue from there. Resetting at the start of the stage is one thing, resetting here, that's a whole another beast. We'll get as many points as we can and see what we end up with. It's impossible on your Steam Deck because of no official controller support. That's what I've heard. The Steam version of the game, not like the controller support, is a little wonky. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't play this game on my GameCube controller. I'm such a... What's the word I'm looking for? I am such a baby when it comes to playing games sometimes. There are some games that I just... If I can play with my GameCube controller, I refuse to play with anything else. I'll go in here with Eggman. Maybe the black market will offer the heart fruit to Eggman. This makes you want to play Sonic Heroes. Alright, show me the heart fruit, please. Unlucky. And you know what, too? He still hasn't offered us the Maria theme, either. I know we're eligible for it. I have the 180 emblems, and I've connected to the Tiny Chao Garden. We should be getting that Maria theme at some point. Let's see. You check the game on Steam and it does say it supports Xbox controller. Well, there it is. The proof is in the pudding. There you go, Chaleep. Enjoy the batteries. Enjoy the batteries, little guy. I just forget he makes that sound whenever you shake something. You'd also think that on a Steam Deck you'd be able to play any Steam game. Are you not able to? Is it only some? Oh, look at that, we got the double pet setup going on. We're getting the 2-for-1 in. Excellent. Now, one of these days, we're gonna have a stream where this is all we're gonna do. Mark my words. Also, Glorpup's head color is changing. I don't remember Glorpup's head color looking like that. Burger, no. Oh my god, Burger! Wait. I'm sorry, Burger, I had to. Wait, what do you mean? Organs, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, no. He didn't even finish it. Okay, well, I guess this is something that's happening. Okay. I suppose that's just a thing that we've had happen then. Let's go ahead and see what the results of this are. Yeah, we did get Flubber on accident. Maybe a happy miracle happens here. Oh, it's another shiny pink baby. Let's go take a look at the stats. I know, who knows? For all we know, they hit the natural, random, quadruple S rings. And let's take a look. Oh. Why are all of our Chaos crybabies? Why does every single Chao that we have become a crybaby? Is there anything that determines that? Like, that influences the personality? Why are they all crybabies? Each and every single one of them. Maybe they're all crybabies when they're new? I don't know, because like, I don't recall ever seeing that happen. Because like sometimes they'd be like big eater or whatnot. Seems too often to be a coincidence? Yeah, probably. Look at that. Thank you, Eduardo, for the heart me. I appreciate it. They can change when they become adults. Interesting. I don't suppose this is a two-tone, is it? Shaking the eggs determines a few things. Does it? Yeah, this is monotone. Well, my god, Eggman. I understand what we're about to do, but come on. Welp. Okay, now that we've had that happen, let's go ahead and check the black market again. Let's go. We gotta sell the eggshell. We buy the heart fruit. There we go. You're gonna unfollow for that? Hope you don't sleep well to just curse me. Just cast the hex on me. Alright, let's go. I don't even know how that happened. Don't you have to eat the last bite of the heart fruit for it to work? Because Burger didn't finish the heart fruit. Here you go, little one. Organs, are you hungry? You used to cry when your brother did that? It's never easy saying goodbye to Chao. Here you go, Organs. You can snack on that. Flubber, I need you to eat this fruit. We're trying for a baby here. All right. This time we get lucky. I can feel it. Get in there, Flubber. Flubber was ready that time. Now they're probably invested. They're committed also. What are you looking for? We're looking for quadruple S rank. So we're not too terribly concerned with the color. We're more concerned with the stats. That last one you saw when you just came in, Eduardo, that one was entirely on accident. That one, R2 Chao just kind of decided to do it. What game is this again? This is Sonic Adventure 2. Alright. Come on, show me 4 S ranks. That's only 1. At least this one isn't a square this time. And an E. Okay, well, back to the drawing board. You know, now that I think about it, I said we were going to buy heart fruits and store them in the dark garden, so that's what we're gonna do. We'll buy 5. I'm gonna put all 5 of these in the dark garden. Here we go. And those 5 fruit should be chilling there until we're ready to come back for them. All right, you guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. Cover your ears, cover your eyes. You don't have to see it. Try petting the next egg. I don't think you can pet an egg. You only get the option to pick it up. We still have the fruit in here. We'll go ahead and do this. We'll sell the egg afterwards. There you go, Corbub. Where is Flubber? On the ledge. There you go. You can pet when you cycle through options? Okay. We'll take a look at it then. There we go. Also, thank you, mailman. Thank you for the heart in me. I appreciate that. We're currently trying to breed Chao. We're trying to get a quadruple S rank Chao. Between these two, they have 4 S ranks. We're trying to get one that has all 4 on one Chao. We have not been getting lucky so far. Quite the opposite, really. We've been getting fairly unlucky. All right, Flubber. Last bite. There we go. Oh, he's not happy. Get in there, Flubber. Flubber, please. Flubber. Flubber. Man, he's being difficult this time. There we go. No, there's no pet option. Whistle, pick, attack. We have to pick it up. What'd you just walk in on? We are trying for the quadruple S rank Chao. We're really shaking, not stirring. Oh, look at that. A jewel baby this time. Let's go take a look. Alright. Hopefully. Alright, let's see it. Alright. Cross your fingers, cross your fingers. Let's see. 4 S ranks. That's 2. 2 S ranks. Is better than 1, but still only half as much as we were looking for. Oh god, you just came back. Let him stay. Getting closer though. We are. That one was our closest attempt yet. Okay. He's got more heart fruit in stock. We can't. He has not met production standards. My goodness. I can shake them in here? That's news to me. Send it to me. If only there was a way. Whenever they give us a new Chao garden, letting us send our Chao over the internet. So you're gonna shake him and then send him away? Alright. You guys know the drill. Look away, look away. Make sure to hide your grandmas. Oh no, here comes Chalip. No, wait, Chalip. I'll get you something else. Take this one instead. Okay, crisis averted. Burger's hungry. Here you go, Burger. Where is... Okay, they're both over here. You know what? Actually, maybe they need to change the scenery. Hold on, hold on. Right in front of the karate dojo. This is the scenery they need to produce an award-winning baby. This is it. Ambience, exactly. This is what we've been missing all along. There we go. In front of the waterfall, in front of the karate ring. This is a perfect place to make the award-winning baby. All right, Flubber, one more bite. Get to it. You've got it. That's the wrong way, Flubber. Don't leave Corbub waiting. Come on now. Flubber said he's tired. Come on, Flubber. Please. Okay, there we go. They just needed a little motivation. Alright, we'll open this one right here. Thank you, Lee, for the let him cook. Appreciate. We're gonna cook with this egg right here. Right in front of the karate dojo is gonna be the first thing he sees. Alright. This one looks like it could be a winner. Let's get to it. To the doctor. Your boyfriend was devastated with the Chao transporter and made you mute the TV. Good boy, that's all we've been doing. Okay. This one's gonna be a quadruple S rank. For sure. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. The last two have had 2 S ranks. We are getting closer at the very least. Can't believe you're watching this until Queso comes on. Welcome, Camboni. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. We are currently breeding Chao. Hoping to get a quadruple S rank Chao. We have not quite gotten lucky though. Oh, whoops. We went down one too many times. Oh, no. Sorry, little one. Guess that means he gets to stay. How do you get those colors? Which colors do you mean? The one that we're currently saying goodbye to? Gave him false hope. Poor little guy. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Don't you worry. One of our heart fruits? Okay, never mind. I thought one of them despawned, but no, we're chilling. Okay, so if it's not the ambience, if the ambience didn't help them produce the award-winning baby, maybe the TV will. The TV is where the best babies are made. Yes, and the clear one? Okay, the clear one I can give a quick rundown on. So this little guy, this like transparent looking one, you get these by breeding together any jewel Chao. So the ones that like the silver, gold, and the ones you get from the Game Boy. You breed any one of those with a shiny Chao. Okay, there we go, first try. So you breed it together any one of those, and you end up with these really neat little like transparent combinations, sometimes even being completely invisible. All right, this one's gonna be a winner. Now they're addicted to each other. You think so? They're like, well, he's gonna make us keep doing it anyways. And speaking of invisible, we just got another one. Because our, what's it called? Our transparent Chao carries the transparent gene. The baby can also be invisible and transparent. Okay. Come on. Give us what we're looking for. Quadruple S rank, please. That's not what we're looking for. Not quite. I've had it. You start losing it right now. No heart fruit either? Or Maria theme? Are you sure this is possible? It's possible. It's just very unlikely, as you can see. Because it's random. It's a random chance that they inherit each stat, I'm pretty sure. So it's literally just a matter of... It's just a matter of keep trying. It'll happen eventually. Because, like, that's the thing with Flubber. We were trying for a good while with Flubber. And, like, it just... Eventually, it just happens. Let's go ahead and start selling these eggshells, because now we have, like, 4 of them sitting in here. Like, flipping 4 coins and getting heads each time. Essentially. So, like, for the 2 S ranks that we did get on the other 2 Chao, we essentially rolled head twice on those, and tails on the other 2. You're convinced it's not a 50-50 chance for each stat? I'm pretty sure it's like a 70% chance. As far, because I remember looking up the Chao genetics sometime before, and I remember it being something around the 70s. So the fact that we're getting this unlucky is kind of astounding. The other 5 unnamed babies, you too, bro. You know what I think of? I think of the little aliens in the claw machine from Toy Story. Every time we send away a new Chao, they're just like, they're like, another one. Like, you've been chosen. The claw, pretty much. I have, that's what I like to imagine the other Chao that we're sending away are like. They're just all like huddled up around where they first pop out. They're just like, another one. All right, we gotta get lucky eventually. Someone has to pay for my therapy. We've said goodbye to one too many. We're starting to lose our marbles here. We're gonna have to name this one DJ Khaled. That'll be a fun time. Whenever we finally do get it, we get to go through the naming process together. That'll be fun. And this is why we hoarded the heart fruit down here. Because now they're out of stock, but we get to go grab some from down there. I had therapy earlier today, and I had to wait a whole extra week to talk about this. Like, you don't understand. They'd pop out 1 minute, and he'd say goodbye the next. And just like absolutely hysterical while telling them about it. It's like, it says they go to a happy forest, but it sounds so sad. The therapist is gonna try to convince you that it's not that bad, that you're overreacting. Just, you gotta come prepared. Come prepared with the song. Play the song for them, and they're gonna be like, I'm so sorry I doubted you. You're getting hysterical now. It's like, why wait for next week? I can do this now. We're in this together. We'll get it eventually. We can only roll tails so many times. We'll get the heads eventually. It just takes a little bit. This is the true strat right here. Having them sit back to back, it brings their experiences closer together to get the S ranks closer together. This is the setup we needed all along. And whenever he's ready, he's gonna have to do a full loop. It like brings it all back around. No, wait, hold on. The Corbo, the loop. There we go. Okay, excellent. Since we had them back to back for so long, this one is gonna have the quadruple S ranks. It's backed by Chao science. I didn't even let him get out the egg before I picked them up. All right, this one is a good looking little lad. Let's hope that this one gets it right. It's a two-tone, shiny lime green. I feel good about this. I feel really good about this one. All right, everybody cross your fingers. Come on. Not quite. Two of them, but not quite. This is the closest we've gotten is 2. Not even 3. This does not bode well for us. The yellow color of the seas through you for a little, like false hope. You're just like, oh my god. And then you see that they're seas, like, wait a second. Who do you send the bill to? You send it to Flubber and Corbub. Eggman LLC for the trauma we're experiencing. That too. Black market guy just because. You're gonna blame them? No, I'm not blaming them. I'm blaming the black market guy now. We're shifting the blame. Can you upgrade their stats when they transform? You can upgrade their stats once. So they get one stat upgrade per lifetime. So whenever they grow up from child to adult, their most proficient stat, the stat that they end up growing up into. So like if they're a fly type Chao, they gain 1 rank in that stat. Major throwback. Be ready to cry. Don't tell them that. Don't scare them off. Don't scare them off yet. Come on now. Okay. Flubber. I can only imagine how tired you must be, but we must continue. You too, Corbo. There's no time for swimming. I need you to be swimming in this fruit. They threw up at the same time. They're bonding. The closer they get, the more stats they'll pass down together. There you go. Flubber finished that fast. Oh, what place do you pick to bulk coins? To farm coins, you mean? The rings? We don't have to do that anymore. There's a glitch that we take advantage of that we used to get rings now. You left another Chao streamer. He threw one against the wall. You thought it couldn't get worse. Listen, we're doing things the most ethically, the best we can here. We don't abuse Chao here. We don't do none of that. We're doing it the best we can. This is the best methods that we have available to us. Sounds like something a corporation would say. Alright, another drool baby. Let's go. What are you working on right now? We're trying to get a quadruple S rank, Chao. You love seeing the random colors. It's exciting. These two provide a lot of different combinations. So whenever we do get the proper one, it'll be a surprise which color they end up being. Okay. Here we go. Cross your fingers, everybody. This is the best one we've had so far, because the reject stats are all Bs, but not quite. Not quite. That's pretty good. It's better, but it's not what we're looking for. Hashtag abandoned crybabies. Is this what we're doing? That's the hashtag we're earning. Alright, same drill as always. Cover your ears, cover your eyes, look away if you can't handle it. I forgive you, I understand. We'll make it as quick as we can. Okay. And we try again. Flubber, I understand, buddy, but you gotta do your best. You too, Corbub. Is there a method of getting the best stats? So initially it's random. You know, every time you hatch a Chao, they are randomly assigned, you know, stats. They just come out with whatever stats they have. From that point onward, you can breed together Chao that have S ranks to pass those S ranks down to the babies. And so that's what we're currently doing. So Flubber here, the one that's currently eating, Flubber has 3 S rank stats. Corbub has 1 S rank stat. Across the two of them, they have S ranks for 4 different stats. And so we just got to keep trying until they eventually pass them down properly and the baby comes out with all S ranks. Is Organs gonna go try to eat that again? I'll let Organs eat a little bit of it, but not the whole thing. Okay. One more bite, Organs, and then I'm gonna have to take it away. All right. I know you're hungry though. You'll get to eat some normal fruit. Here you go. Okay. Here we go again. Making a lot of Chao love in the garden today. That's been the name of the game for the past few hours. How long have you been at this? Like 2 hours now? Oh, this little guy has a funny face. Let's go. This one is the chosen one. If we have to see this to the end, we'll get there eventually. Look at him. This one has a silly face. Maybe he's the chosen one. Okay. And only the one. My goodness. Hey, goodbye, Squiggly. Goodbye, little guy. Okay, he restocked. No more heart fruit. We still have some back over in the garden, so let's go. You've missed the entirety of so many streams recently. Happy to see any of this one. Don't you worry, Gross. We'll still be going for a little while longer. We are knees deep into trying our hardest to get this to happen. Please get all S soon. Your boyfriend's getting sad. I mean, yeah, we're struggling here too. We don't want to be doing this anymore, any more than you want us to. Oh, this little baby's hungry. Hold on. Here you go, little one. I would love to get the quadruple S so we can put a stop to this. You feel like we're trying to make a super soldier? And then what's next? If we do it again for all 5 S ranks. That's what's gonna happen next. Okay. But like we've been saying, we can't keep getting unlucky. We have to get lucky eventually. Is that Organs playing the trumpet? It is Organs playing the trumpet. The trumpet of love. There we go. It's good luck. Exactly, it's good luck. The trumpet signals the coming of our quadruple S Chao. Another look at that. This one's the chosen one. Absolutely legendary summon. With the trumpet at the same time, a face like that. We're gonna do some squeaks with Eggman here in the lobby just for extra good luck. Alright, let's get in there. Medical chart. This is the worst one yet. It's that trumpet of despair and averageness. My god. You know, now that I think about it, yeah, every single Chao we've gotten so far has had at least one S rank. This is our very first one that didn't have a single one across the board. The Chao knows its future. Okay, we'll switch character. Maybe it's just Eggman that's cursed. There we go. Eggman ruins the vibe. All right, but we'll go switch off of Eggman. We'll have Eggman sell the eggshells and then switch the vibe around. We need Rouge in her heart-shaped shirt. We'll do that. We'll go switch to Rouge after this one. We'll let somebody else have a crack at it. See if it works out any better. All right, Eggman. You had your chance. We need Tails for strategy. We'll go ahead. We'll give Rouge a few attempts. We'll do like 2 or 3 with Rouge. If we still don't get it with Rouge, we'll start cycling through the other characters. Use Tails because they like Tails. We'll do that. We'll start with Rouge, and then we'll go with Tails. And then we'll cycle back and forth. You're back. What are we doing? At what point did you leave, Rex? Because we've been doing the same thing for the past like hour and a half. Close to 2 hours now. Whatever you do, don't use Shadow. You left at the beginning of breeding? But welcome back, we're still breeding. We're still going at it. We have not gotten lucky yet. So now we're figuring that it's probably Eggman. Eggman's probably the problem. He's just not setting the vibes up properly. We've switched over to Rouge. Now the vibes are going to be immaculate. And if the vibes don't work with Rouge, we're going to switch to Tails because all of the Chao here love Tails. If Rouge don't set the vibe right, Tails will set the vibe right. Alright. And it worked as we thought. We went and we set the heart fruit in the dark garden for this exact moment because they don't have any in the store right now. We were smart. There you go, little guy. Okay. This is gonna work for sure. Maybe it's because you keep waking poor Flubber up. He's just too tired to produce a good baby. At this point, we're willing to test and try all the theories. Flubber ain't got no juice left. Alright, after this attempt, we'll let Flubber wake up naturally, and then we'll get right back to the grind. Wait, Flubber, wait, no. Flubber. Okay, there we go. Okay, has anyone actually been keeping count since the beginning? Does anyone know how many times we've tried? Okay, here we go. Okay, another transparent baby. Okay, here we go. Cross your fingers. He's even got the squiggly face. The baby's only halfway colored because Flower's tired. Okay, another 2S and all Bs. It's not terrible, but my goodness, it's not quite what we need. Alright, let's check the shop real quick. No heart fruit. No Maria theme. Your show, welcome, welcome, Star. You picked an unfortunate time to come in. Buns wants you to stop. I'm sure he's loving the business. Alright, we know the drill. Cover your ears, cover your eyes, cover your hearts. Hide your grandmas and your hot dogs. We go sell the eggshell. But you know what? You know what that means, though? Already ate your hot dogs? Okay, your hot dogs are safe. But you know what that means? Rouge got 2 S ranks on the first try. Maybe the vibes are getting better. You came here for joy and got your heart ripped out. It's okay. Let's head up to the hero garden to kill some time, because I think we're all out of heart fruit. I think there's only one left down in the dark garden. Here you go, Sprite. Let's feed everybody in here. We got some talkative babies in here. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, we needed to come in here with a dark character. Where's Gleepub? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. As soon as Gleepub wakes up, we pet Gleepub to get him back to neutral. And same thing with Stick. We gotta get Stick back to neutral too. We gotta get the little emotion ball back to yellow. It seems to be yellow to me. I'm assuming that's neutral. Oh, so you'll let him sleep, huh? I don't think you understand. We don't do the things we do out of anything. We do it out of necessity. He's not at work, exactly. We have 3 babies sleeping. All 3 of the baby Chao in here are sleeping. Look at that. How could we not fix the vibes here? Look at him. Look at Gleepub. I see. Sprite is earning yet another fan. Here we are. If you haven't seen Sprite before, Sprite is a very unique little guy. Look at him. He's got the whiskers and the antenna, the fireball going on. Sprite is a dapper little fella. Why does Sprite have a fireball? We gave him the half fish, the alien fishy. It changes the emotion ball into a fireball. Look at him go. Sprite is maybe the most unique looking Chao you've ever seen. He's a good looking fella. I think he's one of the better looking Chao that we have. Not to say that the other Chao aren't, but like, you see Sprite and you're just like, wow, look at him, you know? He's like extra special. Him, and also one of the coolest looking Chao we have is Puddle. Look at this guy. If you guys haven't seen Puddle before, look at Puddle. You ever seen a Chao so cool? Look at him. Oh, why are you crying, Puddle? Are you hungry? Hold on. He gets one of the good fruit. One of the good fruit. I'm coming, Puddle. Take. Miku is the best, though. Miku's gonna grow up to be one of the best ones we got. You love that I remember all their names? Of course. These are my babies. I love each and every one of them. I know, okay, so Star, I know you came in at a really, really, really questionable time where we seem to be pretty heartless in here. But I promise you, 99% of the time, we treat these babies with the utmost respect and care. Promise. It's just, when it comes to the breeding, there simply is no other way. Okay, Glee Pub is awake. Gotta get this little guy back to neutral. Yeah, we absolutely 1000% love and take care of our Chao here. We cherish them in the best way we can. Okay. That looks to be a mostly neutral Gleep. Like 1 or 2 more pets. There we go. That's a neutral Gleep Pub if I've ever seen him. One, he threw away a few dozen. Shh, you don't gotta mention it. Star was only here to see one of them. Ugly Pub. My poor baby's falling over. No, but yeah, we know all of our Chao here by heart, all their names. This right here is Barry. This right here is K-Patty. Right over here is sleeping. We already introduced Puddle. This is Stick, who just woke up. That right there is Pickle. Glee Pub is the little guy you were just looking at. We have an invisible one. There we go. Lil Bro is here too. We gotta get Lil Bro back to neutral as well, actually. I think 1 or 2 more pets should do it. There we go. Does Lil Bro still have glaucoma? No, that's only whenever he's an adult. Whenever he's a baby, his eyes are normal. But yeah, as soon as Lil Bro becomes an adult, he develops glaucoma in one of his eyes. But yeah, that's Lil Bro right there. We love Lil Bro. Is there anyone else here we haven't introduced? You saw Sprite. All right, let's go check the black market again. Hey, you do love Sprite, you get it? Yeah, Sprite is a fan favorite. Everybody loves Sprite. Still no heart fruit? Come on, man. You're killing me. How do you get an invisible Chao? You breed together a jewel Chao. So if you saw Barry, right now you'll be able to see another jewel Chao. You breed together any jewel Chao, like, so you see this little fella right here? The blue one, Bubble. This is Scolive, by the way. Combination between Squash and Olive. Scolive. Cute baby. This one right here that's sleeping, this is Bubble. So if you breed together any jewel Chao like Bubble with a shiny Chao on the GameCube version of the game, you end up with those really, really cool looking transparent and sometimes completely invisible Chao. So that's how you get the transparent and invisible ones. This right here, this is Pluto. Right over here, we have sleeping next to each other. The red one is Taki. The brown one is Cat and Teef. They're sleeping, they're taking a nap together. Right here, this is Peppercorn. Is there anyone else in here? Oh yeah, right here. And we also have Chip. Chip is another one of the transparent ones. Peppercorn is such a good name. Yeah, so Peppercorn was too long, so it's an honorary full government name is Peppercorn. But so here's the idea with the name. The name initially was Pepper, but then we gave them unicorns. And so we combined Pepper Unicorn and the full name is Peppercorn. Also, somebody was hungry. Bubble, do not eat that. Hold on, Bubble. Bubble, don't. Please don't. Hold on, Bubble. Okay. Crisis averted. I had to keep Bubble away from it. Bubble was about to play fetch? Yeah, Bubble was determined to go get that. Who are you giving the heart fruit to? We're giving the heart fruit to Flubber and Corbub up in the neutral garden. Actually, okay, hold on. We actually could use Bubble to breed as well, because Bubble also has an S rank in the same stat as Corbub. So if we really wanted to, we could use Bubble instead of Corbub. We have 2 Rouge fans in here. Here comes Cat and Teef as well. We could try to see if Bubble and Flubber would vibe. We could give it a try. Let's go take a look to see if they have the heart fruit in stock yet. Now that we've spent some time in both gardens. Alright, show me heart fruit, sir. That's not what I need. Corbub is the better of the 2, though. He won the fights earlier. Alright, let's see. Have we introduced the neutral garden Chao yet? I don't think we have. He's not since Star has joined. Let's go ahead and introduce everyone in here. And this time around, we'll wait for Flubber to wake up naturally. Maybe that's part of the problem. Flubber needs to rest. I want to introduce the Chao, but everyone's sleeping. Okay, so let's introduce everyone in here. This is Burger. Burger was our very first Chao here in the live garden. You always thought you had to go out and come back in for the shop to refresh? No, you just got to spend enough time. And time passes even if we're in here. So that's Burger. Burger was our very first Chao in here. We know that Burger really, really loves Rouge. Burger, from time to time, will draw Rouge. You know how the Chao can draw with their crayons on the ground? Every so often, Burger will draw Rouge. So he really, really loves her. Very cute. Man, literally everyone is sleeping. So these 2, we're all familiar with Corbub. Corbub is taking a much-needed nap. And right next to him is Chaleep. That is Chaleep right there. A 2-tone red. Very neat, very cool. Oh, speaking of, And Chaleep is a very spicy Chao, and the font of his name is just as spicy. So let's go ahead and pick him up so we can see. Oh, look at how spicy that font is. You ever seen a spicier name? Chaleep. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll put you down. Off you go, Chaleep. Is he gonna fly off? Into the water. Okay, this right here. This is Glorpop. Glorpop is sleeping. Oh, Flubber's. Oh, look at that. I said we were gonna do it last time. We gotta get the close up on the book. But I have to pause because they put it away so quickly. Look at that. That's so precious. He's studying up on breeding methods? Oh no. Thank you for that, Flubber. Appreciate that. You can never guess the names. Yeah, so this is Glorpop. Glorpop is sleeping. You're pretty well familiar with Flubber now at this point. Flubber is currently our strongest Chao. He has that honor. This one right here, the one that's sleeping right here, this shiny pink one. This is Organs. Oh, good morning, Organs. What are you playing this on? We are currently playing on the GameCube version of the game. So you can see the Chao transporter back there in the shape of a Game Boy, the GameCube version. So yeah, this is Organs. Right over here. This is one of our newest Chao. We're waiting on her to grow up. Well, rather, she's already grown, but we're waiting on her to like get older so that the things on their head get a little longer. This is Miku Flurry. Miku Flurry is gonna be our honorary Hatsune Miku Chao. So she's got the holographic blue look, and that's really it. She's gonna be a Hero Swim Swim Chao to grow out the ponytails. And she's sliding on the ground. Thanks for that, Miku. Yeah, not just any Miku, but Hatsune Miku Flurry. A blend between Miku and a McFlurry. Reading the comments, you should get the 4S ready. You were obsessed with this growing up? Literally got to set up on your Steam Deck just to raise Chao? That seems like an excellent use for the Steam Deck. I wish you well in your Chao raising ventures. For now, I hope you enjoy your time here in our humble Chao garden. All right, I think it's time. Let's go check the shop again. All right, let's see. Show me some heart fruit, please. There we go. You have too many items in the garden. You can't buy any more. What do you mean? Excuse me? You're out of your mind. Too many items where? This guy's out of his mind. He didn't let me buy a single one. He's cutting me off. What the heck? I will go sell every single one of these fruits, Buns. Don't think I won't. Hold on. Let me sell this. Will he sell me only the one if I sell this? Dude, what do you mean? Why can't I buy any? This guy's insane. Do you not want my money? Do I have to sell stuff in the other gardens? Do these gardens have too much? He's protesting. He's heard. He's like, I know what you're doing out there. I will sell everything we own. Don't think I won't. I'll sell one from each. Does it depend what garden you were in last? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's go try to buy something. We were just at the hero garden. We were just at the hero one. We were able to buy 1, 2, 3. I don't understand. Aha, little does he know we're taking this back to the neutral garden. Actually, no, hold on. We gotta set up our stash down here first, and then we go buy more. Okay, there we go. We got 3 babies worth of heart fruit in here. Someone's blowing bubbles. It's Bubble blowing bubbles. That's so cute. And now she wants pets. Love Bubble. Pluto, what do you think you're doing? There's better fruit for you to be eating. Somebody else is hungry too. Hold on. Living up to her namesake, pretty much. Alright, here you go, Skoliv. Okay, it wasn't Skoliv who was hungry. It's somebody else. Yeah, for anyone who wasn't here for the lore, for how Flubber came around, we were breeding Flubber with Taki with somebody else for Flubber. Then Pluto came around out of nowhere, yoinked the smooch, made the baby, and actually ended up giving us the baby we were looking for. And that baby was Flubber. Okay, they're done eating. You lied, you don't know if you can choose. It's a hard choice. So many hearts, we gotta hoard them in there, because this guy is too unreliable. Alright, we gotta buy all 5. There we go. Wait, more new babies? Who are we mixing? We've been breeding together Flubber with Corbub for the longest time now, trying for the quadruple S rank. Okay. Oh, only 1 blow at the bubbles, okay. Understandable, Flubber. Off we go. Corbub, where you at? He's playing with the ball. Okay. They have both played. One played with bubbles, one played with the ball. They're in good spirits. High vibes, good vibes. This should be good. And they're both eating without tossing it away. This is incredible. Maybe Flubber and Bubble both blowing the bubbles was a sign? Maybe. Okay, Corbub, I was just talking about you. One more bite. That's all we need. Alright, Corbub, get over there. Go do the thing. Let's go. Okay, this time for sure. Okay, they're both saying hello. Okay. This is all good signs. This is exactly what we want. A basic red chow. I'll take it. Let's go. Okay, let's go. You just beat Hero Story and Dark Story. You're so happy. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy the end story. Okay. Let's go. Drum roll. I scared the cat. I'm so sorry, Tamale. I scared her. And all that for an S. I scared my cat for nothing. No. Well, we know what we gotta do. We know what we gotta do. Look away, look away. Chaleep is hungry. We gotta get some food for Chaleep. You can't be playing like that with us like that, Red Baby. We blame the babies for it. Chaleep is hungry. Here you go, Chaleep. Alright, Flubber, Corbub, you guys know what time it is. It's Bun's fault for selling faulty fruit. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's not the fault of the Chao, it's the fault of the fruit. He did not give us the highest quality fruit he had. You can't keep leaving it on one bite, Corbub, come on. What variable are we going to change if this next baby is not ideal? We're switching over to Tails. Tails is going to nail the vibes just right. He's trying to make a fortune off of us and he's succeeding. How much do you think we've spent? What, Corbug, where you going? Okay, there we go. Chaleep is still hungry. Here you go. Are you able to glitch the heart fruits? I mean, we don't necessarily have to. If we do start running out of rings, we can easily get more. There's a glitch to get more rings fairly quickly and easily. Okay. Transparent baby, this one's the one. This one's the one. Slime baby. Alright. Show us something good, doctor. Alright. No drum roll this time because it scares the cat. I've learned that the hard way. 2 S's. Still not quite what we're looking for. At the very least, I think Rouge is getting better vibes than Eggman was. So we're taking steps in the right direction. I'm so picky. We are being fairly picky here. We want a specific set of stats. That is the entire goal. Sorry, little guy. It's just the way it's gotta be. Yes, hello. Hello, Miku. Chaleep is gonna go have yet another snack. They go trip you like crazy, yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do for now, we're going to go up to the hero garden for a quick second. We gotta reset the vibes again. Reset the vibes, reset the mindset. Get a good look at the Gleep. What was that? Oh no. Oh no, say it ain't so. Oh, it's finally time. Oh no, 07 for Sprite, everybody. Sprite. So many just met you and loved you. Not like this. He'll come back, don't panic, yeah. Don't worry, everybody. Since the little bubble is it's like pinkish, pink and orange, he's coming back. Yeah, at least everybody got to see him in his in all his glory. Now we go back to Baby Sprite. Better to have love and lost. Yes, yes, of course. Alright, let's see what Baby Sprite looks like. Oh, look at that. Gleepup's playing with the bubbles. Welcome back, friend. Okay, but like, can you like get out of the shell so we can see you? Here he is. Baby Sprite. He lost the whiskers? Yeah. Baby Chao can't have whiskers. They don't get the whiskers from the otter. So no whiskers for him, unfortunately. Look at him. What color would it have been if he didn't come back? I believe it gets gray. I believe the little cocoon, the bubble, I believe it's gray if they are set to not reincarnate. Alright, so for now, I gotta make a quick run to the bathroom. My water has finally caught up to me. So we're gonna put the camera up here and leave the babies. I'll leave the babies in your guys' capable care. I trust that we will take care of the babies and make sure that we see to it that they get into no trouble. All right, we will BRB. 2 minutes. Alrighty, we've returned. Did the Chao behave themselves? I hope they did. Oh, somebody's hungry. Oh, if you heard a bang just now, that was me dropping my phone. There you go. We're back. Who's hungry? They were angels. Good to hear they were well behaved. What a blast from the past. Welcome, Brendan. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. We hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you enjoy the vibes. Roosh, please. Also, I did hear the gift alert go off at least once. Leanne, thank you. Thank you for the heart me. I wasn't here to say thanks immediately, but I remembered it. I saw it. I'm sorry. I got stuck on the thing, and I couldn't loop back around to give it to him in time. Oh look, somebody drew Rouge. Look at that. I think they did a pretty good job. It looks just like her. What a good drawing. Honestly, that's better than what I would be able to draw. Oh, little bro. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Let's go check for heart fruit. Alright, come on, Black Market. Show me. There we go. Okay, so we started this whole process with more than 20k rings. We are now down to 9,000 rings. We started with over 20k. This is incredible. 20k rings worth of eggs later, we still haven't gotten to one. Let's go ahead and sell this. And there we go. Sell the other one, and we'll do what we said. We'll switch over to Tails to see if Tails gets the vibes right. Because clearly Rouge, while the vibes were better, they weren't exactly what we were looking for. What are you looking for in S ranking? Ideally, what we're looking for is 4 S's. So 1 in Fly, Swim, Power, and Run. Stamina is the only one that are the 2 Chao that we're using. Stamina is the only one that we don't have an S rank in currently. So like across the 2 parents, we should have access to all 4 of the other ones. Again, it's just been a matter of actually like getting lucky, getting them to show up. Oh, everyone's hungry in here. Hold on. Oh, you're not gonna be hungry. I'm so sorry. I gave him the fruit and then immediately yoinked it away. Who else is it that's hungry? Chaleep? Glorpop? Is Glorpop hungry? You've honestly never bred Chao for stats, only color variation, so you don't know how it works. It's like they have a random chance to pass down the stats from the parent to the baby. And so with the parents having four S ranks across the board, it should be possible. Like it should be fairly likely that the baby comes out with with the 4 S ranks we're looking for. Here you go, little one. Is there anyone else hungry? Oregons might be hungry. Come here, Oregons. Chaleep. Chaleep. That's not Chaleep. Hold on, Chaleep. You can't eat that one, I'm sorry. Let me get him one of these. Please, Chaleep, hold on. Take this one. There we go. And Corbub's running away. It's the wrong one. Here you go. Okay. Here's hoping. Maybe we get lucky now. We were supposed to switch to tails, but I suppose we can do that afterwards. Hello, Organs. Organs is here to watch and cheer them on. See-through Chao are so cute. They're very cute. They're very unique. Very cool looking. Okay, here we go. Okay. Fingers crossed. This is the one. Okay, and a completely invisible one. Let's go see. Let's go. Maybe baby bro. Littler bro of little bro. Come on. Come on. Okay. 3, 2, 1, please. That's the closest we've gotten so far. It's the closest one we've gotten so far. 3 S's. He's only missing power and stamina. Do we want to keep it? So like that's the thing is like, even if we improve the other stat, like say we wanted to just like reincarnate to improve the other stats, given that stamina is a D, it would take C, B, A, S. It'd take 4 reincarnations just to get to stamina to A, to S rank. What are you doing? Sorry, I just joined. No worries, Savannah. Welcome to our Chao Garden. We are currently breeding for what we're hoping for is a quadruple S rank Chao. This is the closest one we've gotten. This is the closest one that we've gotten. It has 3 S ranks. But again, he's missing power. Power is the one stat that he didn't get. Okay, so what we'll do... What does S rank mean? It just means that that stat is as strong as it could be. So they get letter grades anywhere from E to S, with S being the highest, E being the lowest. And based on that letter grade, it's how well that stat will grow. Okay, we're gonna move this little guy over to the holding garden for now, and keep trying. So that one gets to continue to exist at least a little longer. All right, Flubber, come back. Oh, true, we gotta switch to tails. Okay, we go sell this eggshell first. Okay, we sell the eggshell, and then we go switch to tails. We got a little closer with Rouge than we ever got with Eggman. I can feel it. Tails is gonna get it. Still no? Okay, that's okay. We have heart fruit still available to us. Okay, let's go switch to Tails, and Tails will get the vibes immaculate. We will get it first try. I can feel it. You started replaying this game on the Steam Deck? I hope you're having a good time with it. That's a very good game. We spend all of our time here just raising Chao, essentially. And we're currently trying to breed a very strong Chao. A quadruple S-rank Chao is what we're trying for. Also, didn't I have more heart fruit than just that? I could have sworn I... Okay, no, never mind. It's right there. I'm tripping. I'm just flipping out now. Where are you at, Corbub? Okay. Incredible, we still going. Welcome back, Sorcerer. We are indeed still going. And not only are we still going, we are still trying the breeding.
Everything will be okay.
You were gone for over an hour. How many times have we had to hide our grandmas? Quite a bit. The grandmas are well hidden. The grandmas are gone at this point.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, let's go, Corbub. Flubber's ready. Flubber's waiting. You're kidding me. You're kidding.
Everything will be okay.
Twice in one day? This happened to us twice. In one day. Okay. He ate the other fruit. No, the other fruit's right there. He didn't. Glorpop just said, you know what? I think I will. Okay. May as well go check him. May as well. I'll go check. Corbub's already ready. Okay. Okay. Medical chart. Maybe, who knows? Maybe this one's just a miracle baby. Like Flubber. Maybe he just ends up crazy. 2 S's. Not the worst, but not the best. And this is the first one we've had that's not a crybaby. This one's carefree. Like, metaphorically, he looks sick. You just have to use one fruit, maybe? No, I mean, there's a chance you can get a Chao to have a baby with only one fruit, but it's unlikely. They only go for it, like, if they're naturally feeling it, and it's pretty rare. Alright, you guys know the drill. Cover your ears, cover your eyes, cover your hearts. Your grandmas and your hot dogs. Alright, here we go. Tails brought the vibe so well we didn't even need the other fruit. That's what happened. Is Corbub still wanting to... Are you still wanting to have a baby? Are you good? Let's go feed this to Flubber and see. Hold on, Corbub. You weren't ready? I'm sorry, Savannah. That's just kind of how it be when it comes to breeding. Savannah's grandma was watching. Savannah did not have enough time to hide her grandma. Don't worry. This upcoming time will give a slightly better warning. You have more time.
Everything will be okay.
I wonder if Corbub still has it in them. Because they didn't put up the flowers. The Chao Garden gonna need an HR department. Also, yeah, at some point today, I scared the cat while doing a drum roll.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
I think I do need the other fruit. Corbub's not going. Is the cat happy to have me back? I'd have to imagine so. The first few nights I was here, the first 2 nights the cat was just constantly bugging me, waking me up. I have to imagine that she's just like, dang, you're really back, huh? Okay, Flubber's up there. We're gonna get the cliffside view. How long does the effect of the fruit last? I have no idea, if I'm being honest. Okay, hold on. Let me get Corbub up here. That way I'm not trying to fight to bring him up afterwards. Oh, I'm sorry. Go back to putting your flowers, please. Okay, thank you. Are you for real, for real? Corbub is refusing to eat. He's protesting. He's on a hunger strike. Have we ever had a Chao die fully? No, we haven't had a Chao die fully here on the Chao Garden Daily yet. I hope we never do. All right, here we go. Is Flubber gonna fall in the water? Oh, that's how it'd be. I use mods? No, Savannah, I don't use mods at all, actually. Everything you see is entirely possible within the base game. I can see why you might ask. The transparent Chao is probably what got you wondering. No, those aren't modded. Those little guys are entirely possible on the GameCube version. So on the GameCube version in particular, if you breed together a jewel Chao with a shiny Chao, you end up with those transparent looking Chaos. Alright, here we go. Fingers crossed. Nope, not good. Unfortunate. How do you even get those though? So on the GameCube version, what we do to obtain our Jewel Chao is we connect to the Game Boy. So we connect to the Game Boy Advance and we transfer them over from the Tiny Chao Garden. You want to watch some TV before we send you off? There we go. Go watch some soaps before we ship you off. He's crawling into the TV. He's not about it. All right. You guys know the protocol. And there we go. If only Chao transfer was possible, yeah. If only it was. Okay, hold on. Let's give Corbub a break. We're gonna switch over to using Bubble instead. Maybe Bubble will yield better results. Bubble, we need you. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Fable, for the rose. I appreciate it. Hopefully the rose brings us good luck. Okay. Now let's go get the heart fruit. Or inspire jealousy in Corbub. Maybe that's the true plan. All right. Here we go. There's some heart fruit. Also, yeah, I did Doodle Sandwich. We did keep that one. We sent him over to the other garden. You left to eat dinner and we're still at it? Yes, yes we are. You think we're quitters around here? We got a strong baby to see, and ooh boy are we trying our hardest. We're switching it up. We're giving Corbub a rest, and we're gonna let Bubble take over. Because Bubble also has the same S rank that that Corbub had. Grateful for the extended stream. Yeah, we are trying our little hearts out here. All right, Bubble, you're gonna be the difference we need. Bubble is so cute; they look like a Zora. I could see that. Yeah, our little Zora Chao. All right, up two. Bubble has the good genes. We're gonna get quadruple S rank right here, right now.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, we got an invisible one. So Savannah, if you're still in here, this is the other variation of transparent Chao you can get. You can get a full-on invisible little guy. He even has a silly face. All right, let's go take a look at the stats. We can't get too excited yet. All right, let's go take a look. Yes, hello, doctor. Something's wrong with my Chao. He's kind of invisible. Okay. Show me what I want to see, Doc. I think you misunderstood me, Doctor. You did not understand the assignment, sir. No, Bub Flub. Like, we're already thinking of the names. What if we bred him with the 3S Chao with the other invisible one? He's just extra invisible, doesn't even have the eyes. Alright, we know the drill, Look away. Look away from the screen, cover your eyes, cover your ears, cover your hearts. Put your pretzel under the bed with the grandma. Keep it out of sight. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no. Yvette, did you just come in by any chance? I promise you we're not normally like this. You gotta believe us. You gotta believe it. You gotta let us plead our case here. When it comes to the breeding, there's simply no other way to do it. OMG, you were obsessed with this game? He's invisible, he'll have a high chance of surviving in the wild. That's crazy. It's like a Planned Parenthood in here. You guys are funny. We're in the business of breeding winners. As soon as we get just the one that we're looking for, we'll be all done with this and we won't have to do it again for a while. You don't think Planned Parenthood puts babies in the woods? Yours doesn't? Have I been going to the wrong places? What are we looking for? We're looking for a quadruple S rank Chao. So the parents across both parents, they have 4 S ranks. We're trying to get all 4 onto one baby. Okay, but before we continue, because we do have a few new viewers in here coming in for the first time, and I don't want the baby meal to be the first thing they see. Let's go ahead and let's go say hello to our other Chao first. We gotta reset the vibes. Do you care about aesthetics of the S baby? No. We don't care how the S baby looks. We just want them to have the stats. Okay, so let's go ahead and introduce all of our babies real quick. Just so we can show that we care, that we love them, and that we're not heartless monsters 99% of the time. So this is Barry. Barry is one of our Jewel Chao, our Ruby Jewel Chao. This right over here, this is Gleepub. Gleepub is honestly kind of really quickly becoming the mascot. Everybody loves Gleepub. And how could you not? Look at him, he's such a happy little guy. He is like the essence of Chao. Look at him. Everybody loves Gleepub. And this right here, this is Pickle. Pickle is a set of triplets. He's wearing his brother's eggshell. And right over here, this is Lil Bro. Lil Bro is very invisible. And also, because it's a very popular question, no, we don't use mods at all. This little guy is entirely possible in the regular game. If you breed together a Jewel Chao with a Shiny Chao, you can end up with Transparent Chao and fully invisible Chao like this little guy. No mods required. We like to play the base game as it is. And then right here we have Stick. You don't like how hats look in these games, but what about Stick? He wears it so well. Yeah, so that's Stick. He's our little green thumb here in the garden. That right there is K Patty, brother of Pickle. You can see he's wearing Pickle's eggshell. And right over here, we just witnessed this little guy's reincarnation a little bit ago. So this is Sprite. He just reincarnated on us a little bit ago. And then right over here, this is Puddle. Puddle is right here.
Everything will be okay.
Did someone tell Just a Guy? No, he has not seen the news yet. Yeah, Sprite has indeed reincarnated. How did y'all pick these names? You're crying? Oh, you haven't even heard the silliest ones yet. Just wait till we get to the other gardens. Alright, I think that's everyone in here. I think we've introduced everybody in here. Off to the next garden. But all the names are chosen through you guys, the viewers. We take suggestions just as a group. Like in a group setting, it's a free-for-all. We all toss out names until one of them sticks.
Everything will be okay.
This right here, this is Chip. Chip is another one of our transparent-looking little guys.
Everything will be okay.
Right over here, this is Captain Teeth. Captain Teeth lives up to the name. And right over here, he's sleeping right now. This is Peppercorn. So his name started out as just Pepper, but then we gave him unicorns, and somebody suggested, oh my gosh, Peppercorn, and we loved it. So honorary, this is Peppercorn. And right over here, this is Pluto. Pluto's a neat little guy. We've already introduced Chip. We've already introduced Captain Teeth. Right over here, this is Taki. Taki is our second strongest Chao. Alright, over here, this is Korbub. Let's see. Is there anyone else we're forgetting? Oh, Skoliv. And this is Skoliv. A combination between Squash and Olive. Another Korbub. We just moved Korbub back down here because we took Bubble up. You just moved him? Yeah, we just moved him a little bit ago. Let's see. TikTok is telling me they detected inactivity during my live. What the heck? They're making me solve a thing. I don't appreciate that at all, TikTok. Alright, now let's introduce the ones in here. So we're all familiar with Flubber. This is Flubber. He is currently our #1 strongest Chao. That's why we're trying to breed with him. He has the triple S ranks. This is going to be our honorary Miku Chao, Hatsune Miku. Ours is called Miku Flurry. Miku Flurry is a good Chao. We love her. Everybody say hello to Miku Flurry. Let's see. Right over here, this little guy right here is Chalip. And Chalip is a spicy little guy with a very spicy font for a name. Chalip, spelled exactly like that. Very spicy little lad. And this little one right here, this little one is Glorpop. We love Glorpop. And then, let's see, who else? So this is Burger. Burger was our very first Chao in here. Burger has been here since the beginning. And he always will be. And also, yes, good night, Sorcerer. Sorry, Burger, held him too long. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your vibes in the Chao Garden tonight. This is Bubble. Bubble's also very happy. And then let's see. Somebody's hungry. It's Burger that's hungry. Here you go, little one. And then last but not least, the very last Chao we have to introduce. This right here is Organs. And yes, you heard that right, Organs. It's spelled exactly how you think it is. That is all of our Chao. Wait! Glorpop, you can't eat that. Eat this. There we go. Organs, why? So we had another viewer who really wanted us to get a pink Chao. And whenever she was begging us to get a pink Chao, she said I'd sell my organs for it. And so naturally, I had to name it Organs. How do I remember their names? They're my babies. How could I not remember their names? Yeah, I don't even have to pick them up to remember their names. I don't know. So I do it as a little bit of a flex. I don't pick them up to look at their names because I remember them off the top of my head. These are all my babies. I remember all of their names. Also, yes, I'm still streaming. Hello, Maria. Welcome back. Good to see you. You love how Organs even has a devious smile? Absolutely. Okay, so you're not heartless. Okay, yes, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you, Monique and Yvette, for letting me plead my case. I promise you, what you guys came in on was out of the ordinary for the garden. He ate one anyways. Glorp Pop, what am I gonna do with you, man? What am I gonna do with you, man? I told you not to. Yeah, that's fine. Well, what color do we want to try to get? Do we want to try to get a shiny two-tone pink now that we got it? Okay. I'm sorry, organs. Let's give it a try real quick. Let's see if we can get a two-tone pink or a shiny two-tone pink. If it's either one of those two combinations, we'll keep it. Or if we get a shiny regular two-tone, then we'll also consider keeping that one, because we don't have one of those. Yes, hello, organs. Can you do the thing with Glorpup, please? Please, please. 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 Organs is still hungry. We'll feed you afterwards, I promise. Organs, please. I'm begging. Okay, there we go. She's literally crying. There we go, okay. And now, immediately feed her. I'm sorry, organs. Enjoy. And also, Glorpup put himself in the situation because he was hungry, just to be sure. This is how we ended up here, so may as well make sure they're both fed. What the heck? How did this happen? Well, let's go take a look at it anyways. The Chao genetics are something. Orange. We ended up with orange somehow. Watch it be quadruple S somehow. Could you imagine if this one ends up being the quadruple S somehow? Just like by complete random chance miracle? Are you taking it to Planned Parenthood? We're checking the stats. They do have an S rank. Only the one, but they did get Glorpup's S rank. Because Glorpup has an S in swim as well. Was not what we were looking for. And both in terms of color and stats. And again, for any new viewers, I understand what it looks like. I understand. Thank you for letting me plead my case. We're not usually like this. To the forest, Yvette says. Yeah, you came around real quick, actually. Alright, 07 for the Chao, y'all. Sorry, little guy. Okay. Are there heart fruit in stock? Is that what happens? You never deleted any? Yeah, the little flavor text essentially says that they're going to go live in the forest. They're going to go live a happy life in the forest, to be specific. No, didn't you just say you treat them good? We treat them well as much as we can. When it comes to breeding, there's just simply no other way. Alright, off we go. I promise you. We love each and every one of our Chao here with all of our heart. I know all of their names by heart, by memory. I know the backstory associated with their names. I treat them well. I remember the reincarnations and everything. I promise you guys. I love my babies. Alright, Flubber. Back at it. Somebody's hungry. Who's hungry? I did not get a chance to see who was hungry. Oh yeah, who was the first Chew? Our very first Chao in the garden was Burger. Burger was our very first Chao here in the garden. Followed by Glorpop and Gleepub. I have a favorite Chao, by the way. Fake news, fake news. Okay, come on. We've been trying all night, please. Please. Completely invisible yet again. Off we go. Watch your fruits if you have hungry boys. Yeah, we're gonna have to start putting the fruit where they can't reach it. Like on the top shelf. What are we trying for? Ken, we're trying for 4 S ranks. Between both parents, they should be able to produce a quadruple S rank Chao. Alright. Cross your fingers, everyone. We don't want to have to say goodbye to another one. Welp. This one would have been a big eater too. My goodness. It's all bad. There's so much you didn't know about this game and you see one of your top 5s? Yeah. So Ken, if you're not familiar already, if you breed together a jewel Chao, like the one that we just had, with a shiny Chao, like also the one we just had, you can get completely invisible Chao like these little guys. And some of the other possibilities include Chao like these. Like this little one right here. You see how she's like transparent? You can like see through her. So you can end up with variations like these transparent ones and like this invisible one. All right, everybody, you know the drill. Cover your ears, cover your eyes, cover your hearts. It's so cool. You're glad it popped up on your FYP? I'm glad it did too. The algorithm doing as it should. Also, thank you, Lee, for the journey pass. Appreciate it. Let's go sell some of these eggshells. At least we don't have to worry about being sad about the looks. Yeah, exactly. That too. Is this vanilla? Yep. It sure is, McFinnith. We play entirely vanilla. No mods, no nothing. Everything you see is possible within the base game of the GameCube version. Because the transparent Chao are indeed, at least I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure the transparent Chao are exclusive to the GameCube version. And that's the one we're playing on, so that's why we have access to them. Is Bubble going to play the Jack-in-the-Box? Oh, lucky. Look at that, she's popping off about it too.
Everything will be okay.
SA2B. Yeah, Ken. We're playing on the GameCube version of Sonic Adventure 2. Why do I like hitting my Chao? I do not hit my Chao. We've only ever had... In 125... No, now we're closer to 130 hours. In 130 hours of playing Chao Garden, we've only had 2 accidents. Why does your top Chao stop planting trees? I wouldn't know. I would not know. Okay, we only have the 1 heart fruit left. Also, look at that. Thank you. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, so the daily question for the day is the sub-perk ideas, because I still don't have many ideas at the moment. You guys get to use the cute little stretchy Chao stickers But outside of that, there's not much by way of the perks, outside of just wanting to be a pal and supporting. But if we do think of perks, you guys let me know. So Jenna, if you ever think of any perks we can add to the subscription features, you let me know. And we will make it happen. Okay, we still have an eggshell to sell. But again, thank you, Jenna. Thank you. Much appreciated. One of yours hated Eggman? I can only imagine why. Hi, friend, you missed this game so much. Welcome. Welcome, Kari. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Do the idea you had earlier. What was the idea? I forget. The brain is fried from all the breeding. Make a garden for subs. We can think of a way to make that happen. Actually, we can consider that idea. I'll think on that doodle sandwich. Let's see. We need a stage to kill some time. All A's? Yeah, we've 100% of the game. Let's see. Let's go do a stage real quick. Let's do Metal Harbor. Yeah, so for any newer viewers, you get to see we not only spend all our time in the Chao Garden, I also, whenever we do come to do a stage, I am decently okay at them. I am like pretty good at playing the game. So even these segments should be fairly enjoyable to watch. So let's go ahead and get an A rank on the first try. On the first try. That one was my fault, you gotta believe me. That one also wasn't my fault, you gotta believe me. On the first try. I'll go a little slower. Sonic doesn't like it whenever I go too fast. He likes to go fast, but like not that fast, you know? He throws a little bit of a fit if you go too fast. There we go. That's what it should look like. And we skip this portion as well. Maybe, just maybe, subs can use a one-time veto to save a dumpster child like those ASPA slots. For just a small donation, you too can prevent a Chao from being sent to the forest. My goodness, I don't know if that's the way I want to do it. The dirtiest money I can imagine. I feel like that'd be really funny for the meme, but oh my gosh, what a way to do that. That'd be the capitalist end to the ChaoGardenDaily. We already have a Chao mill going, may as well capitalize. There we go, casual A rank. First try. First try. Any other stages we want to do real quick? Because I think that's too fast for the black market to refresh. We need at least one more. Final rush? You've got it, Caden. Final rush is a pretty cool one to see. So I'm glad somebody suggested it. Let's see if we can do this one first try. Because this one can be a little mean sometimes. Final chase. You know what, Zachary? I got a pretty funny video involving final chase coming up soon. Look at that. Thank you, Caden. Thank you for the 5 roses. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rail ones are always fun to watch, especially whenever I skip most of the rails like that. I always go right through that rail. I don't know why. I wonder why that happens. Is it like a speed thing? Am I going too fast for the rail? I got the tech. I am like decently okay at this game, turns out. I know what I'm doing for the most part. Yeah, if you didn't already know, there's a magnetic barrier hidden up there, and if you go up on the second one, there's rings. And there's also a little secret right there. Let's see if we can get up to it. Okay, one more try. There we go. There's a hidden life right there and a golden beetle up here. I didn't get the golden beetle, but you guys at least got to see it. Yeah, so if you didn't already know those are there, it's a pretty neat little thing that now you know. What the heck? Over here too, there's some pretty neat secrets. If you go up here, there's a 1-up. Sometimes better not to question why the game's broken. True. Sometimes it's better to simply enjoy the game and not ask questions. Oh, we didn't make it to that rail. That's okay, because we can still make it up through here to show off this other section, if Sonic decides that he wants to. He has decided against it. That's unfortunate. We were doing good up until that point. We were doing so well up until that portion. Dang, there are rings in the stage? Yeah, there's a lot of rings in the stage. More than you might expect. And we fall, and we fall, and we fall. Maybe this time around we get to kill the golden beetle, because I missed the first time around. Am I live every day? Not quite every day, but I'm trying to like move closer towards it, yes. Typically how it goes is I'm at the very least live every other day. So if you ever don't see a live on a given day, you can expect there to be one the next day. But I do try my best to post every day. So you'll see a cute, funny, silly, whatever type of Chao TikTok every day. At least again, almost every day. I do my best to keep up with it. But at the end of the day, I do still gotta tend to real world responsibilities first. So if the real world responsibilities get to be a little too busy, then those are the days that I'd miss out on a post. But again, I do my best to make time for this because I really enjoy doing this. Following you is such a joy. I'm glad that it is. I'm glad you feel that way. Do as much as you enjoy. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm doing. That's why today's live is extra long. I just felt like doing it. Yeah, let's get the extra life up there. And then let's also destroy the golden beetle. There we go, we got it that time. There we go. What is this? You hear the sprite reincarnated? I see the news has made it to you, just a guy. Welcome back. Sprite has indeed reincarnated. You'd be bummed if I was ever doing a post or a stream because I had to. Yeah, I would be too if I'm being honest with you. I think one of my #1 goals is to never let it feel that way, because then I wouldn't feel good about coming on, and the vibes wouldn't be right. It's all bad, you feel? I do this because I enjoy it. Oh, okay, I'm alive. I do it because I enjoy it, and I never want it to stop being that way. So I do what I can, and I don't make myself do what I cannot. Come on, Sonic, we can do it. Get up there. There we go. The controller clicks. Yeah, GameCube controllers are known for being a little noisy. Whenever I turn the camera in the Chao Garden, you can usually hear the clicking of my L and R buttons. For anyone who's not already aware, hasn't already heard the lore, I used to be a Smash player, like a competitive Smash player, so I really love my GameCube controller. I love it. My GameCube controller and all the sounds it makes. The vibes are why you're actually the first streamer out you followed. Neat. What an honor. I hope you continue to feel that way. That was very risky. I don't know why I did that. I jumped off the rail and then immediately did the bounce. And it catapulted me off really fast. It looked really cool, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was scared. Did you get that golden beetle? Yes, we did. We did get the golden beetle on the second attempt. There's a real argument for the GameCube controller as the best controller ever. I mean, for me personally, I'm inclined to say that it's my favorite controller ever. This thing is my baby. I love it almost as much as my Chao.
That was cool.
There we go, casual A rank on the second try this time.
Select a fun stage. Select your character.
Let's see if Knuckles can get the vibes right. No other controller has felt as comfortable in your hand. Honestly, same. No other controller has made such satisfying sounds. Xbox 360 controller better for you because the button placements make more sense for you, and I think that's totally fair. Still no heart fruit. Unfortunate. Alrighty, y'all. Well, as much as I hate to say it, because today's been such a good stream, such an eventful stream, lots of funny happenings and whatnot, I do think we got to go ahead and call it a day for the day, because it is now after 10, 10 p.m. for me locally, and I gotta cook dinner. Those real world responsibilities I was just talking about, I gotta get back to those. Gotta get back to this, so we do unfortunately gotta go ahead and call it a day. But, as always, thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. Hope everybody enjoyed their time here at the Chao Garden with us. I look forward to seeing all you guys again soon. Remember, if we're not live tomorrow, definitely the next day. But I'm aiming to go live again tomorrow. Typically, yeah, for anyone new, typically try to go live at around 4 p.m. Eastern. So 4 p.m. EST here in the States. I should learn what time that is what time that is in the UTC time zone. I'm gonna remember to look that up. But yeah, somewhere around that time. Look forward to seeing you all again. As always, thank you guys for stopping by. And I hope everyone has a good rest of the night. Thank you, Lee, for the you're awesome. I appreciate it. You're waiting for me to become a celebrity. You're waiting for me to make it so that you can expose the secrets. Have a good night, everybody. Have a bye.